Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Daytona. Going straight into the action. Let me just share this so that people know that we are live. 1 second, everyone. Sorry, I'm rushing. I've only just got back from the gym and go in the shops. So, wait there. Where the hell is this? Ain't got a clue what's going on here. What's going on with my... I can't... What the hell is... I'm going to have to reset that. Right. We're ranked 3 in the lobby. We're not the highest ranked GT3, so podium should be good enough. Right, let me try and figure out what I'm doing here. Share that. We're going to share that onto there. Just gonna post it. There you go. Right, I hope you're all good. Hope you're having a fun day, whatever you're up to. We're going straight into some Le Mans Ultimate action at Daytona because yeah, it's all there. It's all there. We've got the ads set to low. They're set to low, so should be fine. What am I doing here? I need this set up for... right, so that's my one for this one, but we need qualifying set up there. Overlays is just... I've just got to do that myself now. Get them ready. Launch, configure, preview, launch. Let me just reset them on here though, just in case they were playing up yesterday, weren't they? And I don't know why. So let's see if they're working okay now. I feel like they will do. I think they just bugged out yesterday. They should be on there now. Right, hope you're having a great day, whatever you're up to. It's Sunday, but Sundays are days to sim race, so let's get it on. Qualifying starting straight away. I've had no warm-up. We're going into this cold, so what could go wrong? We just need to try and start in the top 5, really, don't I? So let's go straight out. Audio should be on. Audio is on. Right, let's go. Right, I need to put the overlays back on now, though, don't I? Once I go to track. Right, let's go. Yeah, we got the right fuel in. Did I need a bit more fuel? No, I think we got the right fuel for 5 laps. Alright, I hope you're having fun, whatever you're up to. Let's hope we can get a good qualifying in, starting towards the front, and have a fun stream. Hopefully, anyway. That's the plan. It was great to see yesterday so many people in the stream. I had a little look, and it seemed like it was coming from the browse. I had a little look, and it was all coming from the browse feature. So that makes me think it must have been getting pushed by YouTube, which is good. So they were genuine views. It's on there. 4,000, nearly 4,000 views that stream's had yesterday. So really happy with that. That was amazing yesterday. Let's see if we can keep the momentum. I know that there's going to be an individual out there that's going to keep trying to hinder us, but I say F you. Let's keep the momentum going. I'm sure there's already been something done by that weirdo. So let's have fun. Let's try and see if we can get this gold DR. We have a joker. I do have a joker spare, but I don't really want to use it for a daily because you don't really lose too much in the dailies. Anyone doing anything fun today? What have you all been up to? So we got a rank 1 Ferrari that we're going to be trying to fight. I love this truck. I really, really do like this truck. I don't think we're okay. I don't think we're like OP fat. We're just like, I think it's similar to Paul Ricard for me. This Paul Ricard, Fuji, and this, and tracks like that, I seem to have a bit of pace. Even Spa when I've got a good setup. But it just depends on, like, some tracks I don't really like. So if I don't if I don't really like a track, I tend to struggle at it. But the weird one is I really like Imola, but I don't really have the pace at Imola. I'll wear that off. Another boring day for you, Jack. Why are you not doing anything? You're just chilling. Nothing wrong with a chill day. Nothing wrong at all with a chill day. Just need to get the heat in these tires. Low? I'll have a look in a minute, but they should be normal. It should be on 0.70, which is why I always have it. Not changing it now though, so you'll have to wait, sorry. It's the same as it normally is, as far as I can tell. There's no difference, so I'm not sure. I know that my audio is on the wrong profile though. That's nothing to do with yours. Right, let's go for a proper lap now.
Lap 146.45.
I say a proper lap, but it's still got cold tires on the left. Oh, I had a little bit of understeer then. That was annoying. I mean, I haven't changed the audio, so that I don't know. Maybe something's changed on your audio settings or something, because I haven't changed anything on the audio. I'll double check it, but I think it's the same as it's been for every stream. Right, this isn't a very good lap, but we do have 2 more laps. Lexus. It does like the the odd little downshift, then back up a gear on acceleration. You'll find, so I very often downshift for rotation, and then like you'll back up the gear shift on some corners. Yeah, that wasn't great, but some fast drivers in here. I think this is going to be a hard lobby, especially if I drive like this. I need to get warmed up. I'm way off pace. Right, this next lap, the front left is a bit warmer now, so I should be able to get a much better lap in on this next one.
Lap 145.95.
Right, let's go. Come on. Alright, bogged down there. No, that's a shame. It's just bogged down quite a bit. Ah. I didn't get that right. No, I've got the wrong line. I tried to take a tighter line there. Yeah, I'm not going to improve from that. I've messed it up. Ah, you massive donkey. Tried to take a tighter line, see if you could cope with it. Didn't work. Annoyingly, there was more time in that. But, oh well. That was too late. I'm gonna have to go first there. Yeah, we're not gonna gain 3 temps. Not gonna happen. It's nice and early for you to go to the pin. It's in the afternoon here, so a perfect time for sim racing. Tried to send it. We'll just cruise over the line. We're not going to go any faster here. We're in the top. At the moment, we're in the top 2, so that's good enough for it. I've just jumped on, not had a proper practice, so well, we're in the top 3, I say. It's close though, isn't it? Good news is we'll be on the left-hand side if we stay P3. Definitely add at least we can definitely do faster than a 45.1. I feel like there's a 45 flat if I can just hook it up, but I just keep plebing that final lap. I had too much fuel as well. I had a full lap of fuel spare, so I need to lower the fuel. So the car should be a bit quicker if I do that. I didn't realize I had that like that. So we need to take it down and put it down to 20 liters. Right, let's just get this set up on though. So, oh shit, I don't think I saved the... Oh yeah, I did. I did. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me just double check that power. Yeah, that's it. I'll do. No, yeah, we got 2 Lexuses behind. That's good for us. The BMWs behind that, obviously, could be a bit of a problem for them, but hopefully we won't be. I don't know what the LMP3s are going to be like here, though, so that'll be interesting. Drive-through. You stop and go. I don't think I've had a stop and go for a pit entry. I've definitely had a drive-through, though. Depends how fast you go through the pit lane, I think, when you go over the line. Right. The Aston's going to be quick off the line here. Maybe try and save some virtue. I need to blow my nose. It's a bit warm here today, so probably hay fever. Mate, okay. Yeah, Kevin, yeah. Damer. the sock's annoying me. Right, let's hope for a clean start. I don't know what these LMP3 drivers are like. I didn't really look at their ranks. I should have probably looked. Right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god, mate, what are you doing? Jesus Christ, just hit me twice. He just gave me 3% damage on the rear. Twice he hit me there. What was that? How can you do that twice? Like, once, fair enough. But, oh my god, now I'm getting hit again. Oh my god, what are they doing? The fucking hell? I'm literally stuck to him then. Can't go around the outside of me when I'm on the out. I've just been rammed again. That's 4% now. Oh my god. What are they doing in here? Is everyone drunk today? I've got 4% aero damage. What the hell? I'm just getting rammed left, right, and center. Oh my god. I've never. That is one of the worst starts I've ever. Just kept getting hit in the rear by everyone. That's annoying. 4% damage on the rear spoiler already. As if he's trying to say that's my fault. That car that got stuck to me is trying to say that's my fault. I was on the outside and I literally got stuck to him because he's trying to go around the outside there. What? And I'm pretty sure that's the guy that hit me twice. Was the same car that tried to go around the outside of me? The one that rammed me twice? Or was that a different car? I don't know. Yeah, if it was the same car, then that guy's a complete and utter numpty. He's trying to say that's my fault. Oh my god, I haven't got the pace now, chat. My rears, this damage is worse than yesterday's. The rear of the car is super loose. I won't be able to do very good laps here, unfortunately. We're going to be slow in this one. I can't believe he's trying to blame me for that. I'm not moaning angry. I'm just saying, if you go and watch the start there, I was on the outside of the corner and he tried to, I couldn't turn right. I had cars on my right-hand side and he tried to go around the outside and we got stuck together and he wonders why he ended up going wide. If you touch a car like that, you're going to get stuck on this game. It's like sticky physics. People don't understand it. Plus, I can't turn to the right when I've got cars on my right. I can't believe he's trying to blame us for that. But yeah, I've got a lot of aero damage. Don't even think about that. Don't even think about that. He was actually going to do that, wasn't he? He was going to send that there then. Oh my god, they've just crashed behind. My straight line speed's dead. It's the same as yesterday. I've got no straight line speed. Porsche's quick here, Johnny. Porsche's alright here. I've seen some very quick Porsche drivers here. There's been some really quick Porsche drivers on this track. It's not bad at all. Also, do you know what he wrote in the chat after that? Black block, you dumb black F-U-C-K. I think that's I think he's intended that as a racial thing. I think that's disgusting if he has. I think. Does anyone else think that he's meant that in a racial way? Because if he has, that's vile. Vile person, if that's true. You don't type that, whatever you do, that's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting thing to write in the chat. Yeah, I think that's vile. That's extremely vile. But yeah, we'll watch the replay, but after I got hit multiple times, I'm on the outside. Our cars got stuck together. I don't know what he wants me to do if we're stuck together. I can't turn right when his car's touching me. If his car is leaning into mine like that, my rear of my car is dead. If his car's like doing that, I can't turn right. He stops any inputs that I do, so I don't know what he expects. You can do that, Kevin. You can report and ban for chat. You can do it. You can report chat messages. That's reportable. Oh, this guy's that one that was really slow behind us before. I don't think I can do much here. The rear of my car has... Oh my god, look how... Mate, come on. I honestly... LMP3 drive... Do you know what? You're going to have to wait here because you're going to be shit on the brakes. Yeah, we're going to be really off pace in this with this damage on the rear. It doesn't feel stable at all for me. Oh, he drove straight off the track. Oh my god. I just hate it when you have damage from the start because like it's going to be so horrible through that chicane every lap now. There's just not much we can do. You can already see with the lap times, normally we're well into the 45s. This is going to be very difficult to get a 45 out of it, I think. See what you did there, Damo. Yeah, the rear of the car feels iffy. Yeah, I might put the slip up in a bit. We'll see. Might have to. I might have no option. I can't really save any virtual energy either because obviously with the damage I'm slow on the straights, so I just don't really have the straight line speed to start lifting and coasting. I'm going to stick with what it is for now and just see if we can get a little bit of pace out of it. I need to try and get in the slipstream to help my car. I mean, it depends how he's looking at it. If he's typing you Dom Black FUCK, then in my view that could be interpreted by people in this lobby as very disgusting, in my view, like really disgusting. That's just my opinion. I don't care whether he meant it or not. It's how people interpret it. And if you're typing stuff like that in an in-game chat, I think you shouldn't be in the game, in my view. Just my opinion. That's really not a nice thing to type ever. So I'm pretty sure he knew what he was doing when he typed that as well, because common sense, I think most of us would agree that common sense would make you not type that. Can't even get a lap in it because the car's so sketchy. I've only got 4 left on my track limits here as well. I've got quite bad damage booted. My car's sliding everywhere. I know when I've got damage, mate. I can feel it on the rear. It's got no grip on the rear now. And I'm not on about that. It was after that, mate. He literally went to go around the outside of me. Our cars got stuck together. And then he typed in the chat, "You dumb black F-U-C-K." So, I mean, I'm not moaning about the other taps. I'm moaning about what he said in the chat. He's not the one that hit me in the rear. So that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, some of you might be okay with people that write racial comments in chats, but I'm not. I don't like it. I hate shit like that. Like, anything racial is disgusting in my view. You don't belong in a game chat if you type shit like that. It's this corner here. I can feel it sliding. I might put that slip angle up. I'm gonna have to put it up. It feels a bit more grippy now, so it's gonna be a bit slower on the exits, but might be a bit safer. I mean, don't get me wrong. He obviously doesn't know me because obviously I'm white, but there could be people in this race that are not white, and if they see that, I think they'd be offended. I think they'd be a bit like annoyed at that. So that's just my view of it. That's how I look at it. I look at it from other people's perspectives, and if you type shit like that, I don't think there's a place for you in gaming, in my view. If you're that freely willing to type shit like that, just fucking fly through the door. I've got the patio open. Fly's trying to piss me off. I think these are saving fuel in front. Probably what I need to do if I can get in the slipstream. They're fighting. Oh! That looked like a near death then. Right, I need to probably bring the virtual energy back in a minute, so I might need to try and do some saving. Now that this fly's doing my tits in. Now that I might have a bit of slipstream, not sleam. Do I vote for? I don't vote because they're all wankers. I don't vote for any political party, and we don't bring that into our chat anyway, please. I don't bring anything political into my chat, but I don't vote because they're all bellends. No matter who you put in charge of a country, they'll be a prick. So I don't vote for anyone. It's just my view. We haven't had any wasps, you know, like really. We've hardly had any wasps this year. It's weird. I think I might need to get ahead of these two. I don't want a bump draft. Why is he? Why are you doing that? Wow, he nearly killed me on the straight, that Ferrari. Well, what he was thinking of there. Right, I need to bring this fuel under control. That Ferrari's struggling big time. Hopefully he holds them up a bit. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Boost. Some people are just horrible, to be honest with you, mate. It's one thing that, like, yeah, we hate shit like that in our family. Hate it. Like, I just don't understand it. So yeah, I can only imagine, mate, for you. I don't even say anything. I just say like, what the? If someone murders me, I'm like, what the fuck? You know, come on, what was that? You don't need to start like typing anything. Like the thing is, if you're typing that in a game chat, you're probably it shows what you're probably like as a person in real life, in my view. So you gotta be careful. I don't like it at all when people type shit like that. Oh yeah, he's sending that. You're gonna have to wait. Don't even think about going to the left here. And you're gonna have to wait again here. Now you can go. I've lost the slip a bit there now. I need to get back in the slip and then you have to push again. Oh, that juice is horrible. What the fuck is that? Too weak. Needs a bit more juice in. Right, I think it's looking like the only battle I've got is this car in front. The problem is he's got a bit more virtual energy. I think he was able to save at the start. I need to try and bring it back while trying to get in his slipstream. He's had a moment there though. That that'll help. If I can get it to 20 laps, that's what the aim is here. Try and bring it back to 20 laps. The Lexus, no. The Lexus wasn't very good before the update. I think it's not bad here. Are you sure about that? Because before the update, the Lexus was pretty shit for fuel saving. I always found it really weak before the update, 1.4. But now I think it's a bit better again. Like on this track, I found that the Lexus isn't bad. I don't know whether it's just this. It might just be this track though. It might not be too bad on this track, but it seems pretty good. Like most races, I've been able to do reasonable saving while keeping good speed with the Lexus. I don't know if he's. I don't think it's tight. Well, he could be having trouble with his rear right tire. Maybe the BMW. But while he's doing, I'll just use him because I'm not going to catch the top two with this damage. I'll just use his straight line speed so I can coast a bit and save a bit of fuel. At the moment, we're on for 20 laps anyway, so we're actually okay. I can just coast behind him. I might go for a move in a bit though, because I actually think he's a bit slow. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, we just nearly hit the BMW. Gonna have to get back up behind him now. I think we can do that. He seems to be struggling on that rear right tire, like you said before. Did he have... Was it me? Did he just have like a puff of smoke from his brakes on that previous corner? Like he's running the ABS on a really weak setting or something. Yeah, he's struggling on the rear right tire. If you look at my rear right tire, this track really does cook your rear right. And that's what he's struggling on. But he's saving virtual energy. I've just got to try and do a little bit myself. I need to get my fuel ready for the pit stop as well in a minute. You're right, Dream Crusher. How are you, mate? Right, let me get this pit lane sorted. We don't want to repair, and we want. I will cover the 15 just in case. So wait there.
Lap 146.04.
Yeah, he's struggling, so I might have to go for a move here. You're right, Kinetic. You're right, K-pop. That rear of the car is still sketchy. Way sketchier than it normally is.
That time was a 146.56.
This is where you, so watch his rear right tire normally. Oh, mine's going. Wow, I've just worried myself. What the hell? Just Murray Walkered myself. I use first here so I get better exit. No, wow, what's wrong with my... This is the aero damage. The aero damage, definitely. I have no grip on the rear. Don't think he saw that one coming, did he? I saw that coming though. Do you know what? He's gonna send it, so I'll just coast and let him go. He doesn't look the happiest, does he? Oh, he's so dodgy. Come on! What are you doing? You're stopping in the middle of the corner. I think it's just a case of survive this race. The rear feels super dodgy. I don't think I can push through the corners like I normally would be able to.
Time 1:48.67.
People can bump draft, but it's not like Gran Turismo. No, you don't want to do it. You'd hinder your like ratings. You really don't want to do it. Plus, there's no benefit in this game really. It's not really beneficial. They don't have pinball physics in this game, thankfully. He put me off there. I didn't know what was going on. I don't think it's broken. So, do you think it's broken? Why? Oh, yeah. No. The netcode is a little bit off since the update. I agree with that. Netcode is definitely a little bit dodgy. I've seen, like I said this yesterday. Before the update, I would say I can't even remember the last time I saw a netcode issue. Since the update, we've seen at least 3 netcode problems. So, yeah, that is a bit worrying. I hope they get on top of it and sort it, because that was one of the strongest points about this game, and it does seem like they've hindered it a bit. My car's screwed here. It feels like I just can't get on the throttle with that aero damage on the rear.
1:46.53.
Look at that, it's sliding. Like there's no grip on the rear. I've even got the slip angle higher than I should have here, and it still feels dodgy. Well, I have to take that. What's it gonna be? Halfway through. We're halfway through the race, so. You're right, Celeste. If I stay in fifth, we're losing DR, but like I say, I don't mind losing a bit with the damage, so. The car's been driving dodgy anyway. Like, I mean, look at that there. The car, look at this, look at this. How can I... I can't control it. It's just, it's got a mind of its own at the moment. It's frustrating because I'm losing positions because of damage. Oh. Just hope we can just hold on to... I mean, I think we're going to end up P7 because I can't control the way the car's doing weird shit in the corners. Oh, is that a... I think that was a back marker. That was a back marker. It might feel a little bit better when we pit and put fuel in because at the moment it feels awful. I can't coast into this corner. If I try and coast it, it just slides out. Oh my god, what the hell is he doing over there? Probably better just to push 100% and not save, because as soon as I start to try and save, the car drifts out. And that car behind us to pit this lap. Yeah, feel free to hit the like button, helps me out. Appreciate everyone who's done that. Definitely better not to lift and coast. The car feels more stable. As soon as I try and coast it, it's just drifting. Because of the weight transfer, it's with that damage on the rear, it's just not pushing down. Oh my god, the rear there felt dodgy. You right, Russell? How are you, mate? Oh, God. Oh. Anyone see the rear of that Ferrari then? What the hell was that? I swear that it's like the suspension just broke on the Ferrari in front. That was bizarre. Drive through, I think. I think I've got a drive through. I think I've got a drive through. I think it's a drive through, chat. I think it is. We'll see. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was. If it's not, it was perfect. If it's not, it was perfect, but I'm pretty sure it's a drive-through. We'll see. If it is, we might be using our first Joker. You never know. If it is, we could be using our first ever Joker. Are you fucking... What's he doing? I cannot believe he just did that. Are you blind? And now he's gonna try and... Do you know what? Just go. I'm not dealing with that in the pit lane. Stupid driver. Stupid driver. I'm gonna flash him to say how shit that exit was there. What the hell was he doing? He's just given me more damage as well. He just gave me damage. I didn't get a drive through, so that must have been it must have been a perfect. My fault. Are you for real? Are you really saying that? Are you really saying that was my fault? My fault that he came out of the pits into my car. Are you really saying that? Foofy, man, you're fucking stupid. Do you not understand pit lane rules? He has to wait until it's safe to leave. You can't just go into a car like that. Mate, it's called the pit. You can't leave until safe, Foofy. Fucking idiot. I'm sorry, Foofy, man, but that's not true. In the pit lane, the rules are the car leaving the pits has to wait until it's safe to leave. That's a pit lane. I wasn't in the pit lane. I was in the driving lane. I was not. Yeah, that's where you're wrong. The white bit on the left is a pit lane. Anything over the white line is safe to be in, trust me. How comes you don't get the 5-second thing when you're in it? No, you don't understand where the pit lane line is. The white line, if you're left of that, that's where you're not allowed to be in. On the right of it, you can be anywhere. So he can't just go into my line like that. You've got that wrong. Trust me. The white line is where the pit lane is. The driving line, you can go anywhere on that right. I was perfectly entitled to be there. Trust me. Otherwise, it would have told me to get into the fast lane. It would have said, get into the fast lane. Trust me. I would have had a timer coming up on my screen saying you've got 5 seconds. You don't... Fucking hell. It's irrelevant if I'm looking. It doesn't matter where I'm looking, Foofy. The pit lane rules are he has to wait until it's safe to leave the pits. You can't drive into a car driving down the pit lane. That's the pit lane rules, you pleb. It's pit lane rules. You can't. Oh my god. Some people need help, I swear. Nah. You can't clip on my channel. So, get fucked. No, you're trying to make out like I was in the wrong there when I clearly wasn't, because anything right of the white line you can be in. Anything left of that white line is a pit lane. I was perfectly fine where I was. He went straight into my car. I cannot believe you're trying to put that on me. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh my God. Madness. When leaving the pits, you have to wait until it's safe to leave the pits.
That time was a 1:59.54.
I'm not saying I'm always right, but I don't back down when I know for a fact that the pit lane rules are the car leaving the pits has to make sure it's safe to leave the pits. That's just a known rule. Like, but that's on them then, isn't it, Foofy, mate? Do you not understand the pit lane rules? When you're leaving the pits, it's up to you to make sure it's safe to leave the pits. It's literally a rule. I mean, come on, man. I'm not being stupid here. Anyway, I'm not arguing with you. You're just trying to get me to react, so I can't be arsed wasting my energy on you. We'll probably use the Joker here, I think. I could have avoided it, but I didn't expect him to drive into my bloody path. What the fuck? You don't expect people to drive straight into your line. Fucking hell. Oh my God. You said, no, hang on. You said it was my fault. You said that's your fault. That's what you said. You didn't say I could have avoided it. You said it was my fault, mate. So get it right. Oh my God. No, in a real race, let me just ask you, in a real race, in my opinion, he gets a penalty, I don't. So, in a real race, who would get the penalty there? Who do you think would get the penalty in a real race there? I know there's only one correct answer, so let's just end it there. Woody, he pulled out of his pit lane into my line, so there is no respect. He made the mistake, so. Yeah, it's an unsafe release, as simple as. It's as simple as that. There is no other, like that's what would be down as an unsafe release. He released into my path. That is on him. Like, this is where might be my mistake, right? But you know, people expect you to bow down and bend over to their opinion. I'm not that individual. I'm the individual that will tell you my opinion on something, and I'm not going to change my opinion on something just because you tell me I should. At the end of the day, I'm fair. I'm pretty much 100% confident I would have no penalty there in real life. He would have a penalty. So why should I back down and say that's my fault if I wouldn't get a penalty and he would? If I do something that's 100% my fault, then very often I accept it and let them back through. And you can't deny it. Anyone who's been watching me will know. If I do something wrong, I let them back through. Even if I'm not 100% sure. Even if I'm like, oh, that could be 50-50 that. I will wait and let them through. But if I'm 100% sure I did fuck all wrong, then I'm going to say that he's in the wrong. But you said that was my fault, Foofy. It wasn't my fault. He pulled out onto my line. Whether I looked away or not, it wouldn't have changed the fact that he would have pulled into my line. So that's irrelevant. Oh my god. Apparently you're not allowed to read your chat when you're streaming as well now. Like, I'm trying to do multitasking here, and at the end of the day he pulled out into my line. He has to wait until it's safe to go from the pit lane. You have to wait. This isn't iRacing. iRacing, they let you know, it's all ghosted in or whatever it is in the pit lane, isn't it? This is not iRacing. This is LMU. You have to wait for a safe exit. I hate that I have to defend myself for something that's genuinely like the rule on LMU. Oh, fuck. I honestly give up with some. So TSS, that's one thing about me, is I will defend myself. If I'm pretty confident that I will defend myself. I don't bend over to someone on the internet just because they want to feel like they're correct. I'm not that individual. Never have been, never will be. I won't change. If I feel like I've done something wrong, then I wait for the individual. I mean, I even waited and let him go in the pit lane then when I could have probably stayed ahead. I waited and let him go. So
Time 146.49.
oh man, I can't wait till we got a car with no damage on. Suppose that was my fault as well. Do you know what? I'm not even angry at the game. I'm just pissed off that someone could even try and say that that isn't the other guy's fault. Yeah, I took that one right up the rear, didn't I, from the LMP, to be fair. But that was probably my fault. I should have seen him coming. Should have got out of the way, probably. I need to get them in the description classified. I keep forgetting.
Lap 147.66.
I will get them into the description. Oh, this car's just driving so horrible right now. What I've noticed with the Ghost setup is it seems to be more affected by rear damage than the Coach Dave setup. I think it's because the Ghost setup is raked massively. The Coach Dave balance setup only had the rear ride height at 7.5. This is at 9.5, so I think when you get a bit of rear damage, it affects the car way more. It's just sliding. Actually, it's 9.6 the Ghost setup. I lowered it to 9.5. But it seems like when you get a bit of rear damage, it's affected more by it. So on that regard, I would say the CDA setup might be better for a longer race because the chance of getting rear damage. Oh god, it's drifting through there. This one's a bit quicker, Michael, I think, but we're talking like minimal amount. Like in qualifying, I feel like this has got a bit more potential, but in the race, maybe a 10th in the race, but it is a little bit quicker. But the only problem is, like here, when I've got rear damage, this setup goes really horrible to drive. It starts drifting everywhere, but the aim is to not get damaged, but sometimes you can't help but get hit in the rear. Yeah, don't hit me in the rear, Michael. We go again after this anyway, and hopefully have a better one. Surprised I didn't get suspension damage when he hit my car on that pit lane, because he hit me right on the wheel. I'm surprised he didn't give me suspension. Drifting. Jeez. No worries, Bram. We're not pitting now. We finished. We've done our pit stop. Sorry about my little rant chat, I have to say, but sometimes I get kind of annoyed when people try and like, I don't think some people understand like certain things, situations in racing like that. If someone drives out into you, I will stand by that, and I will fight that to the grave. Like I'm not taking responsibility for someone not doing a safe release. So yeah, I get a bit pissed off sometimes, but I will defend myself. Like, I'm not going to sit here and bend over and be like, yeah, that was my fault, when it wasn't. So I'm sorry if I pissed a few off, but at the end of the day, I'd rather be human and defend myself than just be passive and be like, oh, okay, you're right. It is what it is. If you don't like it, then, you know, there's other people that will obviously be a little bit more thingy, but I'm one that will always fight my corner.
Time 147.64.
Fucking great rejoin. He just wants a reaction, Demetrius. I'm just ignoring it now. It's nothing to do with the driving, Woody. It was in the pits, mate. It was nothing to do with...
That time was a 146.52.
No, I didn't know if you thought you were on about something else or not. The thing is, Dave, in a pit lane situation like that, I've got the right of way. The car that releases into my path like that, no matter what you say, if I report that, if this was a championship race, chap, let me just ask you this simple question and just answer it as honestly as you can. If that's a championship race and I report him and he reports me, who gets the points deduction? That's all I'll say. Who gets the points deduction? It won't be me. He gets the points deduction, 100%. So that ends the argument in my point, but oh, he must have damage. I'm guessing that car was involved with them LMP3s that have just been going about 5 miles an hour. Let me explain something to you when I watch this replay about the pit lane. There's a white line like that, which is the pit lane. Anything over to the right, the whole right is drivable. You can drive in that whole thing. It's really wide. You can go in that whole thing. I was just going down it. Let me just explain. If I wouldn't have been in the fast lane, it would have been doing a timing countdown from 5 seconds. You're not allowed to be in that lane for more than 5 seconds if you're in the pit exit line. If you're in the normal driving line, it won't come do the countdown. So I was perfectly fine where I was on that pit lane. I don't know, Mark. That's just a setup. I don't know. I don't know, Mark. I'm not sure. Because that's just the go setup that I don't know what. I don't know.
That time was a 147.01.
I'm not going to get a penalty for that, trust me. I don't need to worry about that. I wouldn't get a penalty for that. He would, not me. I'm pretty confident unsafe release is the only right thing there, but it doesn't really, I'm not really worried. So it's Go Setups, esports setup, Mark, so it's just how they've got it. I presume it makes it a bit quicker on the straights if the vents, maybe it keeps the engine in a better range or something for the straights. I don't know. My presumption would be it'd be a bit more aerodynamic, so it makes it a bit quicker on the straights with the rake of the car. Maybe why they do it, because the CDA, what I noticed was the CDA setup doesn't have that like that. It has it open, so the CDA setup has the car raked very minimal, but it has the vents open on the oil and that. It's got the like completely open, but the Go setup has it on 50%. So, and their car is raked quite a lot, so I wonder if it's something to try and get a bit of speed back on the straights. Maybe it's the only thing I can think of. I'd just be careful with it though, Mark, because I don't know whether they do something else on the setup. Like with it being Go setup, I don't know if they do something that, I don't know if there's something you need to do with it. I wouldn't want you to blow your engine or anything. So I don't know if you can blow your engine, or you might even overheat it, something. I don't know. So you might need to be careful. Let's have a look. That was close to I can't, that was so close for it. So see that white line now, anything to the right of this white line that's just next to my car is in, that's you can be in that. Any of that right hand side you can be in, as far as, because otherwise it will come up. If you stay in the lane I'm in now, that's where it will say 5 seconds, you need to get over to the right. So wait there. That's an unsafe release. I know I could have gone further right, but it's an unsafe release. I even turned right. So no matter what, I'm going back to take the shortest line to the on the exit, because you want to hog the white line, because that's the fastest route to the pit exit. So I'm going to the left there to take the fastest route, right? That's an unsafe release. I even turned as soon as I saw it, pretty much. So that's an unsafe release in my view. That's an unsafe release. How? Look at where the cars are. Let's just have a little look. If that's not an unsafe release, then I don't know what is one. You have to wait. If you're in the pits there, he has to wait, chat. So look, he spins it, and even if I turn right now, he's going to hit me. Because look at his car. It's going straight across. How can that be my fault? I'm sorry, but... So, look at the line of his car, right? Even if I turned early, he's going to hit my car. So you need to. So one thing you need to look at, one thing you always need to keep an eye on is the delta when you're in the pits. That's what I always try and have on the bottom left. Always look at the delta, because if you're not looking at the delta, you're not seeing where cars are coming. So he won't be able to see me here because like he's going straight out. Remember, look. Yeah, but that's irrelevant, Boosiv. It's an unsafe release. It's irrelevant. I'm getting the car over to the left anyway, because that's the shortest line. It's an unsafe release. You've got to look at the delta. Like, I don't understand how you can put that on me when it's an unsafe release. That's what I can't understand that logic. If you release from the pits in an unsafe fashion, it's his fault. If I reported that in a champ race, he gets the points deduction. I wouldn't. Because look, you can't drive that. So the white line now that you can see on the screen is where I can drive up to. Legally, I can follow that white line as right up to my left tire. I'm allowed to go for the shortest route possible right up to that left line. And that's what a lot of people do to take the shortest line to the pit exit. It's just an unsafe release. That's all that is. Like, I don't understand. Like, if it would have been like where I could have seen, even if I slammed on here, so watch, slam on now, I'm going to hit him. I can't avoid that. Like, even if I turn right, which I did do, I'm going to hit him. So I'm sorry, but like, look at my inputs at the point of contact. I'm literally like that at the point of contact. That is 100% an unsafe release. It's irrelevant if I was having a little look at the chat or what. At the end of the day, it's their responsibility on the left. it's the responsibility of the car on the left to always coming out the pits to be a safe release. It's not the responsibility of me to expect a car to drive into my line. That's their responsibility. So that's just an unsafe release. I don't understand it. I feel like the only people that would put that on me is someone who doesn't play the game, because you wouldn't understand that that's his responsibility, that he has to wait. He's got to wait until it's safe to leave the pit lane. That's not safe. You can't do what he's just done there. So, yeah. Let's go and sign up for the next one. Let's go and sign up for the next one. He would have gone, even if I was further over to the right, he would have hit my car because he was going straight out. So there's no point using the Joker for that. We didn't lose that much. So yeah, I mean, I know that you lot shout at me and think I'm really an arsehole for defending my position on incidents, but I've got to be honest with you. Why would I not defend myself on that? Like, why would I not? It's as clear as day that you're going to defend yourself on that, because pit lane rules are pit lane rules. That's the rules of the pit lane. You can't go until it's safe to leave. So, but I know that some people will always say, oh, that's your fault, Key. That's your fault. That's your fault. But yeah, but I had to argue. I had to just back. See, this is where I will back myself up and argue with someone if they're being stupid, because at the end of the day, you've got to let people know that it's a responsibility of the car in the pits, because they might go back out and think, oh, I can just leave the pit lane. So someone watching might be thinking, well, if that's allowed, I can just go straight into the pit lane, out on the pit lane and kill people. You can't do that. You have to be safe when you leave the pit lane. It's just simple. So no. Foofy, just ignore the avoidable part, right? You stated straight away, anyone will back me up here. Your first comment when that happened was that was your fault. You cannot deny that you said that. You said that was your fault, which it was not. So if you're going to come in and blame straight away me for that, I'm going to defend myself. Simple as. But that's not what he said, Johnny. He didn't type in the chat. So hang on. Let me show you something different you could type, right? What would be a better thing to type? Oh, that was definitely his fault, but you might have been able to avoid it if you were looking, if you weren't reading the chat. Maybe you could have avoided it a bit. Oh, or that was your fault. So, like, that's the way it is, isn't it? So, right, let me make sure I'm signed up. Oh, we got a motor inside. Oh, yeah, the lap I got hit in the rear, didn't I? About 3 times at the start. Let's go and see that. So the one car hit me, but then hit me again, which is where I got rear damage from. I don't know what he was doing. But there was another car on the exit where I couldn't turn because he was on my left turning right, and it was stopping my car turning right. So I don't really think there was much we could do there. We'll have a look, though. We'll have a look and see. So I got hit in the rear. I want to see what happened at the start here, because I got hit in the back. The white car behind us, it was a white Lexus. So I got hit here, there, and then again there. Oh, so wait there. The BMW hit him. It was the BMW behind. It was this guy. He hits him, watch. So this guy rams into the Lexus. So it's this guy that caused the second hit. Watch. Hits him. And then that hits him into me. So and then he does he not give? He tries. He still overtakes. So let's just see here now. So he tries to go around the outside, which we've got cars to our right, and now we're stuck. Look, I can't turn right. Look, I can't turn. No matter what, I cannot turn to the right here. Look. I think that was just too optimistic from him. Like, if you're going to... I'm on the outside of the line there. I can't turn any further right because he's hitting my car. I think he's hitting it. Let's see. Yeah, look, he's stopping me from turning right. I cannot turn right now. So look, from this point onwards, so you can see my car. From here, I can't turn any further right. Look, he hits it. I'm turning. Nothing's happening, look. So, I mean, I don't think there was much I could do there, in all honesty. I mean... But then when he rejoined, I think he killed someone. I think he tried to floor it here instead of... He killed someone there. That's on him. That's 100% on him. That's the guy that said you... That's the guy that said you black F-U-C-K in the chat. So... And then he hit that guy and carried on the overtake. So I don't like that either. So watch, he hits the guy, doesn't give the position back. I reckon this guy's going to send it. Let's see. Does he send it back? No, he's not going to send it back. I thought he might have always gone deep. He thought he was. He expected him to send it there, didn't he? Oh. Oh, he typed in the chat after that. He said, Blacklock, you black F-U-C-K. That's what he typed in the chat after that, which I thought was pretty disgusting. But I don't really think there was... I was turning, but because he's hitting the rear right of my car, anyone who plays LMU will know. If you're on the front and someone hits the rear left of your car, you can't turn right. It won't turn. No matter what you do, your car will just go straight. It's just the way it is. So logically, I think he should have backed out and just tucked in behind us there. That's my view of that. I don't really think... Let's see what other incidents that guy had, actually, apart from that. Let's see if he had any more. So he had another one here. Probably just side on contact. Yeah, it's just side on side. That's nothing. What about the next one? There's something that happens here, I think. No, it's just bump drafting or something there, I think. Is that a big one? I think this is a big one. When, yeah, that means it's a bigger one. So that's just that LMP2, isn't it? That was a bit optimistic, that send. Oh, he binned it anyway. And this looks like it ended his race. He's going to send it and kill him. I knew that. Yeah. And then that ended... oh, well, something else happened after that. I think he... Did he do something there? Oh! The LMP2 took him out on purpose. Hold your brake! Oh my god! Jesus. Right. How long? Oh shit. Race starting. Quick. Right, let's go again. Let's hope we have a better race. But I don't know. Maybe I could have turned further to the right on that turn 3. But when you're at the start of a race and you've got cars very close together, and he was trying to go around the outside, I think, and then once we're glued together like that, I don't think there's much. If you're the car ahead, you just literally are a passenger because you can't turn. Not much I can do there, really. So I think his reaction was a little bit out of order, in my view. You can't type something like that because of an incident like that, which is uncontrollable. I think that's a bit naughty. Shouldn't be typing shit like that in the chat. Right, we go again, and hopefully we have a less eventful race and everyone drives out the pit lane fair. Right, and I can lower the fuel, can't I? I think... Did I say 20? I think I said 20. Did I say 20 litres before? I think it was too high on 22. I might even lower that ride height again, you know, for this race to 9.4. I just think it might make the car a bit more stable. I might go for stability over outright pace. Hopefully you get a better one in this time, though. No damage. You know me, Johnny. If someone like so I look at an incident like as if it was a real life incident, and if someone says that's your fault, I'm like, well, no, because he just drove straight out into the pits on me. Then that's just me. I will defend myself. I've always said from day one when I've been streaming, if you want someone who's gonna just agree with everything that everyone says in the chat, like whether it's you know, no matter who it is in the chat, if you want someone who's always going to be agreeance with you no matter what you say, I'm not that person, because I will fight my corner, but I'll also let people back through if I think it's a 50-50 and it might be my fault. If I genuinely think something's possibly my fault, then I will be like, take that position back. I'll try and get it fairly, because I've always done that, whether it was Gran Turismo, LMU. But if I don't think that I need to give a position back, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, that was 100% my fault. I'm not going to do that. It's just the way I am. I will. If it is my fault, and I think it's my fault, I'll be like, yeah, probably I should let him back through there, and which I do. I always let people back through when I'm racing. But yeah, if you want someone to be a sheep and just agree with anything you say, then that's not me. I never will be. I never have been, never will be. Shut up, Pio. Can we time Pio out, please? Yeah, I've just done that, Johnny. I've just put it down. It says 4, but I think that means 5. SDS maths. It's so because the fuel's on 0.75, it lies to you, and I feel like they maybe need to fix that so that it changes, like, so that it gives you the correct amount, because people get confused, and I can see why. So it'll say 4, but that is actually 5, I think. I hope it is, or I'm screwed. I'll do a vote if we unmod PO. Right, let's have a good race now. Let's chill out a bit. I'll try my best to ignore any stupid comments. I will try my best. But you know what I'm like. Oh, sugar, where am I going? Right, first lap, just get the heat in the tyres. And I'll try and avoid. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure no LMP2s hit me in the rear. This is a gold race. This is gold. So I'm gonna make sure no LMP2s hit me up the bottom, and I'm gonna make sure that no one at the start takes me out, because so I'll make sure no one hits me in the rear, because that is my fault if that happens. No, he's doing the next one, Johnny. He's not got an in time. So we're in top split at the moment. I don't know, we're ranked 5. Right, let me yeah, it was a bit rough, that jersey. I had a horrible race there, but hopefully this one will be better for both of us, maybe, if you're in it. I see at the start of the race, I get the feeling that not everyone wants to finish. People want to win rather than finish in a good position. I'd rather finish in a podium majority races than win one and die in 5. I don't think everyone has that mentality. I think a lot of people have the mentality of I'd rather die trying to win. Yeah, I'm really boring racer. I don't ever try and do overtakes, PO. Yeah, the LMP3s are a problem. Like they've been a problem on this game for a while. I still think they need to what do you call it, separate more. I think they need at least another 100 meters between the cars, in my view. I know that it might not match real life, but I think you've got to remember that real life has LMP3 drivers that are qualified FIA drivers. So I think that in my view, I would separate them by another 100 meters between each class of car. But Michael, you exited the pit lane. Did you not exit the pit lane without looking then? You didn't look in the pit lane when you exited. So you've got to take your responsibility there as well. You can't, it's an unsafe release, mate. So if I would have reported you in a champ race, you would get the penalty, not me. I've already watched it, mate. We already watched the replay. It's 100% on you for an unsafe release. You did an unsafe release, Michael. You're not allowed to release into a following car. You have to wait until it's safe. We already watched the replay on the stream, mate. We've already watched it. But I'm not arguing with you now in qualifying. Let's move on. I've already said my piece. We're on a different race now, so I'm not even discussing it. People are bored of it now, and I'm bored of it. I want to get another race in. Right, the final lap's going to have to be a good one because this lap is not great.
That time was a 1:45.48.
Your name's Michael. Did I not just say Michael? What? Oh no. Oh, it went. It disappeared. Why? No way I could have carried on. Damn. I was on for a PB there. I was on for a personal best and I've just... No way. All right, we're going to lose a few positions probably. That was on for a 0.1. What a donkey. Oh, well. I'm pretty sure I said it. Did I not say Michael? I'm pretty sure I said his name was Michael. Was that not his name, chat? Or have I got his name wrong? I'm confused. I swear I said Michael. What was his name? Did I say it wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't know. I thought it said Michael when I saw his name, but sorry if I pronounced it wrong. It looked like Michael to me. 0.74. It is nice to drive, but it's a bit sketchy with this Go setup. I would say that.
And drivers, go to the grid.
Do I?
Race start.
Am I still in P2? No, I've messed up there. Didn't get the lap in, so we're down in P5 because I plebbed the lap. I mean, in the UK, that's pronounced Michael, so... I don't know. Maybe... I'm sorry. That's how I pronounce it. That's how we pronounce it in the UK normally, Michael. Unless it's Mikkel, which... Sorry if it is. I'm not trying to be an arsehole. I was just reading the screen very quickly while driving, so... I forgot to put that on as well. That might have... That was annoying, because it corrected itself on that corner. The delta it went green by itself. So if I would have just carried on, I would have got a 0.1. Right, I hope I don't get killed here. Let's hope anyway. I don't know, Jess. Like I say, I'm not sure. I thought I pronounced it right, but maybe I upset him with the pronunciation. Unplayable, Shumi. No enjoyment in Gran Turismo anymore. Can't play it again. I tried. It just wasn't fun. So it was Michael. So... I don't know then. What did I do wrong? I don't get it. What did I pronounce wrong when I said Michael? Oh, I've got no force feedback. Shit. I'm gonna have to fix this. I hope it doesn't do that bug for me. Right, you might... I'm gonna have to try and get these back on as well. This is where I might get a force feedback issue. Last time it did this, I had horrible force feedback last time this happened. Oh no, chat, I'm screwed. It's bugged. Like, it's telling me to slow down, but it's telling me to slow. Look, it's bugged. The game's bugged for me. It's telling me to slow down. I can't do anything. What the hell is it doing? I don't know. I've got no force feedback again. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? My force feedback's... I'm gonna have to bail the race. My force feedback's gone weird. I don't know what's happening. I think we're gonna get a penalty here because the force feedback's totally... I need to turn the Go Setup app off. It's gonna cause issues, this. I'm gonna get a drive through anyway. But there's nothing I can do there. I might not run this Go Setup app, you know. I might leave it off. It seems to cause more problems. Yeah. It causes more problems than it's beneficial. I'm gonna have to use a Joker chat. Like, I'm not gonna use the Go Setup app anymore in races. It causes more of an issue. It turns your force feedback. It messes my force feedback. It messes my force feedback up, and it also lovely start there. So it messes my force feedback, and then it causes issues when you try and get it back on. I'm gonna have to turn it off for permanent. It's annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, I think the telemetry's causing problems for me. I've had that multiple times now. And it messes the force feedback up. Now my force feedback's all weird. Well, my race is over already. What do I do here? Just bail it? I don't. If I bail it, I don't know if I can use a bail it and do a different race. But I don't know if I can use the Joker on this still. If I bail it, nah. There's no. My wheels feels weird now. That's the problem I've got. Is I have to restart the game to get the force feedback corrected. I don't know what the Go Setup app does when it does this. It just feels really dodgy. But yeah, my race is screwed. I've got... What the hell is going on here? Oh no, I was going to go then, but I would have got a drive through. I'll do it next lap. I don't know what to do. Do I just bail this race and do a different race and take a Joker on this? Because I don't know if this is going to be dodgy with this, how the wheel feels. It feels super heavy on the wheel. I presume some cars have got damage. Well, today isn't going great, is it? Should have had the day off. They're already loaded up, Usif. So the Go Setup app is loaded up before I go into this game, right? But every time I go to track, I have to reload it up so I can see them. If I don't do that, it causes a lag stutter. For some reason, if I can't see them but you can, I get lag stutters the whole race. And then in that race, then it's just a weird bug. I had the apps on, the overlay was on, but then my force feedback disappears. So sometimes it randomly removes your force feedback. I don't know why, but it's definitely linked to the Go Setup app, because although it seems to be when something happens on the Go Setup app, it just deactivates your force feedback. So then I have to click on my screen to reactivate without the Go Setup, the Go Setup telemetry, and then that obviously so I can reset my force feedback. But then when I do that, it screws the Go Setup app up again. It's like a horrible cycle. I think I'm just going to turn them off, because as long as I've got the setups, no, bailing out is an option, because there's other races you can do, isn't there? I'd say there's other races we could do here that would be more fun than just doing what we're doing here. See, I use full screen. So I'd rather use full screen, better performance, and just turn the app off. For me, the app is not... I mean, yeah, you see the damage, but it doesn't change anything, does it? You know if you've got damage anyway, so I might just turn the overlays off. I've got them off for me now. You lot can see them. But the problem with this is I'm going to get some weird lag issues. We're going to get some really weird issues with it. Yeah, but we can go and do another race, Ninja. There's other races we can do. I'd rather get my wheel and the lag stutters that could kill other people in the race sorted. That's what I'm wondering. Because if this lag stutters when an LMP2 is coming through, it's going to murder them. There's nothing I'm not in control of it. Yeah, I'd rather wrap them off. I'm not moaning. I'm literally just telling people, Ninja. I'm literally just saying what I might do. Yeah, I think I'd rather just turn the overlays off and run full screen for me. That's what I'll do after this. I'll just have them off. I don't need them on anyway. I only use the setups. That's all I need. They're not really giving much benefit, are they, to people? I would say the overlays. I don't know. I mean, you can see damage, and that's about it. Like, there's no real. The weather forecast, maybe, but how often do we need that? I'm just thinking why we've got decent viewers in. It might be better to go and do a race where we can get everything sorted. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I just don't know. I'd rather run full screen for the performance though. Boosif, it's better to run full screen for performance for the stream. Otherwise, you can get like, it won't run as well on Streamlabs. And in all honesty, I don't know whether the overlays provide that much benefit. Like, do they actually provide a benefit, really? I would say maybe not. I mean, other people don't use them, do they? I mean, I kind of agree with George. George doesn't run them because it makes it look a bit messy. So I kind of agree with having them off. How have I just gone down to P13 by 14 when I was fit? Was I not 13th? I swear I was in P13, but I haven't been overtook, so what? No, I don't need mirrors off. Why would I need to turn the mirrors off? My PC can piss cope with the mirrors. That's not an issue for me. Did I not come out in P13? No, I thought I came out in P13. Oh, yeah, I mean, each to their own. I think people like to look at the information when you're streaming, Johnny, in my view. I think people like as much information when you're live. I think they like to see, like, for example, you can have the tire temps on, the speedo, the braking input on the right. But the only thing with the Go Setup overlay is it can look a bit messy. It does look a little bit, like, messy sometimes. My foot's feedback feels so dodgy. I don't know if it risks pressing the reset button again, but I don't know if it will cause an issue. I've got it next to me. I don't need to map it on the wheel. I've got it next to me. That's not the issue. I can press it here right now whenever I want. But it will just the thing I think will happen is it will just reset to the same as what I've already reset it to. It will just go heavy again. I can literally press the F now if I wanted to there. It's not a problem, that. I know, I just don't know where... Well, it could do it. I've got to make sure there's no one near me because it can cause like a weird lag stutter. What do you mean by manipulating settings? I don't get it. Who's manipulating settings, Woody? What? There is no... What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. What? No one's manipulating settings, you donkey. That might be a bit better now, actually. I don't know. Let me just see.
Lap 146.14.
That felt like it went lighter when it pressed it, so I don't know. It might have fixed it. I'll still reset it after the race. Yeah, I don't know what he's on about. I don't know what he means by manipulate. There is no manipulating settings. There's nothing that you can do to gain an advantage. I don't know what he means. It definitely feels better through there now. Anyway, that didn't. It didn't feel heavy. I could accelerate properly.
Time 145.61.
Yeah, but that's never going to happen because you can't just have a monopoly on a brand, can you, Woody? That's like saying, I don't know, if every football team had the same player, it would make it better. It's not going to happen, is it? You should be quiet, yeah. You can't expect everyone to drive around with a Thrustmaster TGT or whatever it is. Like, it's not going to happen. I don't think that's realistic to expect that to even happen anyway. Like, everyone's going to have different wheels, different settings on their wheel, different graphics cards, different CPUs. Like, this is impossible to get everyone on the same, like, same frame rate, and that's just not going to happen. Right, this lap's poo. Oh, what the fucking hell was that? That's the issue. That there is why I don't like having the overlay on Streamlabs, but not for me. The wheel just violently, like, whacked it. Like, it felt like it went over a brick, and then it tried to drag me to the left. What the hell? That's why I'm gonna turn it off, I think, and just run no overlay. I think it's a better way to do it. That was sketchy, that. Damn, wrong line. Do you reckon we joker this race? I think we'll have to, won't we? I think I'm going to lose a lot of DR if I don't. Yellow flag. I don't know where. Maybe something in the pit lane. Looks like it's an LMP2 in there.
145.88.
Alright. Might be able to catch P12 up if he starts dropping a bit with the Ferrari tyres. One thing I will say is with having this overlay off, I prefer it for me. I prefer like it looks better for me without the overlay on. I don't know if that's causing some issue on my stream because visually and performance this is better for me now. Like the game's running smoother and it looks cleaner. So I don't know if having that overlay on my thing is causing a bit of a weird issue. Because it definitely feels like smoother. See, even though we're going into this night phase now, it feels smoother.
Lap 145.57.
Didn't get the rotation there. We'll see how much we lose after this race. We'll just try and finish and I might be able to get P12. So let's see how much DR I lose with P12. If it's a free down, then I might use the Joker. If it's just 1 or 2, I'll see how many bars I go down. If the bar doesn't really change much, I'll just hold on to it for a more important moment because I'm sure we'll have a worse race. See, I think if it looked a bit cleaner and the performance was a bit better when having them on, Johnny, I think maybe if you could get them cleaner looking somehow. But for me, driving, I don't need anything more than what I've got on screen now. Tires, speedo, track, top left with the delta, top right with the lap. I don't really need the weather because if I need the weather, I can just go on here, which will give me the exact same info that the top right will give. Yeah, the telemetry on the braking, but is that really that much of a benefit to people watching? I'm not too sure. You're getting taken out nearly every race on GT7. Yeah, I've gave up on GT7. I won't be going back to that. It's not for me. Not for me at all. I'd rather be in this race with a drive-through, driving around in P13 with no one near me than playing GT7. Yeah, I kind of agree that it kind of just, because when I watch George, I've noticed that George's stream looks way cleaner without it on. Like his stream looks cleaner because he hasn't got these messy, out of place things that don't really look like they should be there. So I think I'm just gonna get like, and the added element that they cause a performance issue and they can cause force feedback to drop. I say just turn them off. They're not really needed. I'll just run. I can just, as long as I get the setups that I need on, then that's all I need really. As long as I've got the setup on, that's the most important thing. I need to just get this ready. I don't think we're going to be able to catch up. But I'll just feel for... I'll cover it. I'll just do a little bit of lift and coasting just so I can do that 20 laps. The only thing that I think is a benefit with the overlays is the damage. That's the only thing that I think is a benefit, knowing what percentage of damage you've got. Because on LMU, it's just like a telemetry that shows you a color. It doesn't actually tell you how much damage you have. So that's probably the best part of having the overlay on, is knowing exactly where, you know, what your damage is. Oh, I was going to let him go down the left, but he's not going to be able to brake as late as me there anyway. There you go. Go around the outside. What I've noticed I tell you what I did when I was playing Gran Turismo, I noticed something quite noticeable. Was when I drove on an account that people didn't notice. Remember when we created a new account to race from the back? And a lot of people didn't know that was you because you weren't driving. I wasn't driving on the Key 25 or whatever it was. I wasn't using that account. I was using like last to A+. So I was streaming, but a lot of people in the race didn't know that that was you. And the driving standards were a lot lower, I found. So I found that when you were live, a lot of people were maybe driving cleaner than what they normally were if you weren't. Like, you know, like they kind of knew that when you're live, they drive a bit fairer. But when they don't know it's you, they were way more aggressive and way different. So yeah, well, I think it's bugged anyway, Kinetic, because yesterday I got front damage and it didn't even show up on the thing. But it definitely affected the car, but it didn't even show up on the telemetry at all, which was weird. So I think it's better. I think as long as I've got the setups from Go Setup, that's the most important thing. I don't even think I want to run the overlay if it's going to cause these issues. Like at the start there, that made my game think that I had to slow down when I should have been right behind that other car. So it was telling me that I had to slow down when I shouldn't have been because of the app with the issues I was having. I think it's better just to turn that off and not run it for me and for other people in the race. Nah, I'm just gonna not run anything. I'm just gonna leave it with the default. I honestly don't think you need to have the overlays on. I think they're just a gimmick a bit, really. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I was gonna say. It's not really giving you the proper info anyway. You can tell more by how it drives, from my opinion, with damage. You learn more from just understanding, like, that car's understeering. Like, you can feel the aero on the rear going light as well. I actually won't need to do that, will I, in this? We'll only need that because we're not going to do 35 in this. Yeah. To be fair though, you kind of know when you've got damage. Like, you've got the telemetry there that says you've got front and right damage, and you know by the feel more than the percentage number, I would say. Because I've had 2% damage before that's felt almost undrivable, and then I've had 6% where we've set near personal best. So I don't think it makes much sense anyway. So. I could do it with another couple of cars having issues in front of us. Just try and recover something. I tell you what, we were lucky here. There was chaos at the start. So with all them LMP2s crashing, I think they killed a lot of GT3 cars. So they all had to pit for repair. So we're not, at least we're ahead of some of them drivers. Yellow flag. Oh, someone has just drove straight into the wall behind me. Thing is as well, if I want to get to gold, I think it's best to run the most reliable way of running the game. The most reliable way of running the game is with no overlays, in my view. Oh. Yeah, some people love Gran Turismo. I could never go back to it, to be honest with you. I tried it the other week, and for me, it's just a no-go. There's no enjoyment in it. If you're not enjoying it, there's no point doing it, is there? So yeah, I've decided to completely end GT7. I won't be on that game ever again. The only time I'll play Gran Turismo is when a new game comes out. I'll see what it's like. I'll try it, but other than that, I won't be playing the game ever again. It's just not for me anymore. I've moved on from it. But I understand a lot of people love Gran Turismo. A lot of people love it, and that's fair enough. I just don't particularly like it anymore. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go around them. Jeez. Not even that it's a kid's game. Like, loads of adults play Gran Turismo. Loads. It's just that I just don't enjoy the way it plays anymore. I've lost the urge for that kind of game. I want something a little bit more full on, full sim, hardcore. And to be fair, even though this is a full sim, I do think it's going to cater to that crowd of GT because of the pick up and play, fixed setups, and how fun it can be. Like, in my view, LMU is the most fun racing game out there when everything's like working well and there's no issues. Hello, where are you going? Yeah, I think Gran Turismo is an entry into sim racing, which is brilliant for, but wow, this car's got really bad damage, look. But I think once you've moved on from Gran Turismo, I think once you've then played something else and you get into it, I think it's very hard to go back to Gran Turismo. Like, really hard.
Time 146.68.
Is he gonna send that? No, you can wait. So a few people have pitted, haven't they? Why has he put 100% in? Is that not too much? I think what happens is once you experience a game like LMU with like really good physics and the way that they run the game, I think it takes a lot of the enjoyment out of GT for me. I just don't get the enjoyment of playing the game anymore. Like, I tried to play that hyper race. I really wanted to enjoy it, but I just didn't. And then I tried to do the Porsche. I thought, do you know what? Let's just have a GT3 race at, what's this car doing? I thought, let's have a GT3 race at Suzuka and see if that's any better. And I just didn't really enjoy the way it was driving for me. There was no fun in actually playing the game. And if you're not getting fun in playing it, why would you sit there and just do it? It didn't make sense for me. That's what I think. That Suzuka stream was when I knew that it wasn't worth sticking with Gran Turismo.
That time was a 146.54.
But like I said, everyone's different. Some people want that pick up and play and like more arcadey racing. That's what some people want. Like, you know, they enjoy it, and that's fair enough. That's the crazy thing about life. Everyone likes different things, don't they? Like, some people like LMU, some people like Gran Turismo, some people like Mario Kart more. Everyone likes a different type of thing, so it'd be a shit and boring place if we all like the same thing. No, don't even think about that. To be fair, I do like the fixed setup races. I still enjoy them and I miss them. I really wish that LMU would bring back fixed setup to the gold races. I don't know why they got rid of the fixed setup from gold races. For me, they were some of the most entertaining races. So I kind of miss the fixed setups up in gold. Anyone else? Any LMU players in the chat? Do any of you miss the gold fixed setup races with hypercars and GT3s? Because I used to love them races. They used to be really enjoyable, knowing that everyone was on a fixed setup and it was an hour long and it had strategy in there as well. I really miss them, to be fair. The thing is, though, Woody, you haven't played LMU, so you can't disagree with him because you haven't played it. That's one thing I would say. A lot of Gran Turismo people, not having a go at you here, Woody, by the way, but so many comments that I've seen, LMU's boring, LMU this, LMU that. They've never even played the game. You can't say anything if you've never played LMU. Like, the only people that I will listen to is someone who's played LMU a lot and Gran Turismo a lot, and if you've never played LMU, you can't have a comment on LMU. So, like, that's the only thing I will say. And this isn't having to go at you either, Woody. This is more about some of the people that have been like I've seen comments from people online and on other channels. Oh my god, LMU's boring. They're coming from people that have never played it. And that's what I don't agree with. But that's not how racing is, though, Woody. You need to remember that's not racing. No real life racing is an equal playing field. Setups are an important part of racing. Engineering is a massive part of racing. So you do need to like factor that in. And to be honest with you, you don't even need to be good with setups on this. You just, with Go Setup, they're competitive. You can compete in top split with Go Setup and CDA and any of them. Like, you can be ultra competitive with all them setups. To be honest, Collado, if I will tell you now, I started playing LMU and I tried for about 9 months, 10 months to mix GT with LMU. And whenever I was playing Gran Turismo, I kind of wished, I was wishing I was playing LMU. I wanted to play LMU. So, yeah. It's one of them. You will go down a rabbit hole of LMU, I think, once if you got the chance to play LMU. Most people that I've spoke to that have come from Gran Turismo have never gone back to Gran Turismo after playing LMU. They just won't go back. Yeah, I mean, I alter the setups on basic knowledge as well, to be fair. Like, with kinetics is there, just like, I know some things that will do certain things, and I very often change some of the Go setups. Just a little lower ride height, make it a bit more stable. You can change the differential a little bit. You know, a little click of aero. And one thing that's really good about this game that I've noticed with aero is you lose a little bit, but you do gain. Like, there is like a trade-off. So you can actually compete with a higher aero setup, even at like some tracks where you wouldn't normally do it, because you can carry the speed through the corners. Ban guides? No. What do you mean? What type of guides? Track guides? No, that's definitely not a thing. Everyone should have the ability to learn. I disagree with you there, Woody. I think... Have you took your medication today, Woody? You can't ban people learning how to become a better driver. That would be stupid. What the fuck are you... What have you been smoking today, Woody? Oh, settings guides. Why though? So you don't think people should be able to learn how to do setups? Why would you not want people to be able to understand setups? Being able to understand setups is really important. Like, it's good. That's good for people to learn. Because then I don't have to, because they can make the setups. Oh, dear. See, for me, that for me is one of the things. One of Gran Turismo's biggest downfalls is having limited races, having only 3 daily races. Like, that is such a downfall for me, only having a daily A, B, and C. So if you're interested in racing GT3 or race cars, you have basically 1 or 2 dailies you can do normally. And if you don't like the combo, they're basically saying fuck you, because there isn't anything else. Like, there's too much. There isn't the variety. Like on LMU, there's always, no matter what happens, every single week on LMU, there is always 2 to 3 races that I like the look of. No matter what tracks, there is always 2 to 3 races that I look at and say, right, I can definitely do that. I like the look of that. And that's where Gran Turismo's got a massive problem, because they've got more players playing the game than LMU. Definitely, they've probably got way more. Maybe not way more online, though. That's the thing. Because LMU is very much an online-focused game. So maybe they haven't got the numbers playing online that they can do that on Gran Turismo, possibly. That might be why they can't do it. Because, I mean, even when we went back to Gran Turismo the other day, we did Daily Race C, and Top Split had A+, A, and A in the same lobby. So maybe they can't do it. I don't know.
Time 1:40.
Yeah, I don't want to race against AI either. That doesn't bother me. If you're, like I've said to people, if you love single player, you love engine swaps, and you love like road cars, Gran Turismo is a brilliant game. You know, if you want to do like engine swaps and just mess around with your friends, race against the AI and just have fun, you know, racing a road car versus a GT3 car versus a hypercar or whatever, then fair enough. But if you are an online focused person that wants online racing with proper settings, loads of options of what you can race, real categories of cars, then there is no competition. LMU is just in a different category of game. It's just gonna grab you, and it will not let you go. LMU will grab you by the balls, and it will never let go of you, because you won't want it to either. You won't want it to. You won't want to go back. It's just a fact. Right, let's get this race out of the way. I'm going to restart the game, turn off the overlays, and go again. And hopefully I don't have them. I need to apologize to the Ferrari that started behind me as well, because it wasn't my fault, but I think he got a drive-through because my game was going all tits up. Because my false feedback went, I then tried to reset it, which seemed to reset the track position, and then it told me I had to slow down when I needed to go faster, but I couldn't go faster because I would have got even, well, I mean, I already got a drive-through, but I was trying to avoid getting the drive-through, so the game went a bit weird on me. Yeah, they're way more lively. Gran Turismo, the first thing I noticed on GT was the one thing you'll notice when you play this, and you'll notice it straight away, is how much on-throttle understeer Gran Turismo has. Gran Turismo has so much on-throttle understeer, it's crazy. You can like rotate the car on LMU a little bit more with the throttle. You can use the throttle to help the rotation a lot more in corners on this game. Gran Turismo's on-throttle understeer is crazy. Like, it's so bad. Like, I noticed that straight away. Oh, I'm in P11. How's that happened? I don't know how I'm in P11, chat. When did I get to P11 from P14? I haven't even been looking because I've been talking. I don't even know what track limits I'm on. Someone must have got wiped out somewhere. Might not need to use a Joker then. We might get away with it. I might get away with not using the Joker, and then we can go again without any of these overlays and get my force feedback fixed. Car is so much more stable than that previous race through there. It was sliding every lap on that corner before. I really, really pray. I mean, I think everyone in the chat would agree with me. And my force fit is just tried to... My wheel just did some mad shit again. I think everyone would agree with me. They'd love to see Gran Turismo 8 come out with better physics and loads of things fixed, like slipstream, contact physics. Everyone in the chat now would, I think, would agree that if it would be so positive if Gran Turismo 8 can come out with no pinball physics, a penalty system that's like this. Really good one. No stupid slipstream. An actual proper online structure as well. If Gran Turismo 8 can do that, then it'll bring some people back. I think it would. You know, if they can improve the physics as well, get the physics better, make it a bit more... Try and get the physics a bit more sim, I would say. Try and focus their physics a little... Not to the point that it's going to put people off, but to the point where it feels more natural. That's the best way I can describe it. You want your driving to feel natural, and that's what LMU does. Like, I feel like someone would find it easier to jump into LMU and just drive than they would on Gran Turismo, because of the way that Gran Turismo's physics are. I think you'd have more understanding of basic physics, and you'd feel more at home. So if they can do that on Gran Turismo 8 and get something where it feels more natural when you're playing it, rather than using weird tactics to get fast, like the double shifting and all this shit that goes on in Gran Turismo, where people go from like first to fourth gear. That stuff like that needs to be removed. They need to get rid of stuff that's annoying like that. So yeah, let's see what they do with Gran Turismo 8. It could be a really big positive step if they can get it sorted, but I genuinely don't think they will. I think that Kaz, like someone said before, that Kaz is possibly a bit of a problem for the game. I think it's him that decides most things there, and I don't think it will change much. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, racing. It, like, you have to get, like, Gran Turismo is a fun game, but you have to get used to you have to learn the physics, because you can't just jump into it, Gran Turismo, and feel at home. Like, I went straight from Gran Turismo to LMU, and I was like, bloody hell, I feel so comfortable with this game. Like, I was straight into top split pretty much within a few races, because it used to be really quick to get there. You used to be able to, like, just get a few races in, boom, it would automatically section you, because it was early on in the game. And I felt really at home with it straight away. Whereas on Gran Turismo, you have to learn massively, like, the quirks of the physics. And that's what I think they should try and focus on removing. They want to get it so that it feels natural. And I think it would help Gran Turismo as a game improve if they could get it feeling more natural. Like, if you took, I don't know, say, a really good sim racer like Jardia or Boothby or any of them type of people, and said, you've played ACC, you've played iRacing, you've played LMU, here's Gran Turismo, go and get on pace. And I bet you they'd find it really hard to start off with, because it doesn't feel natural. Like, it doesn't feel how it should feel. That's where I think you could tell that the game's physics are a bit weird. And I'm sorry if that pisses you off. I'm just trying to put context to what I'm saying. I think physics are important. I think I would say, Woody, that having a natural feeling physics is so important to your game. If it doesn't feel natural, it means you have to learn quirks. And that puts a lot of people off. I also, one big thing about Gran Turismo is, fix your cockpit view. Make the cockpit view usable. Give full, like, make it so you can adjust everything in the cockpit view. Because that annoyed me on Gran Turismo. Like, when I first started it, I was using cockpit view, but you couldn't put it where you wanted. You literally had a bar that you could move from, like, -5 to +5. That was it. You couldn't move the field of view or anything. It was really annoying. If they want to make it a little bit more of a, you know, a game where you can get it to how you like, they should make that in there. I mean, I don't think anyone would say, like, I've got to be honest with you, like, if you got real life drivers and sat them down with loads of different games, none of them are going to choose Gran Turismo as the most realistic physics, are they? You'll know straight away when you play this game. You'll feel it in the force feedback. Anyone who plays this game will tell you. You will feel a lot of the physics in the force feedback with the bumps on the road, the curbs. Like, it's just a different game. It's a lot different. That's the first thing I could feel the physics from, was just how the wheel replicates the force feedback so much better on this game. That's a game issue though, that was. That's more of a... I've always said that Gran Turismo's problem... is the categories of cars. I don't think that's like, I think that's more about they should categorize cars better on Gran Turismo. So BOP would be a lot easier on Gran Turismo if they could separate all the modern GT3s and get rid of the older ones and have them in a separate BOP. And then like the silhouette being in group. They've got a car from like the 70s in GT3 category. Like if you want to make a good BOP, you need to have like this game's categorized. You've got all the modern GT3s in here, so they can really home and get their BOP where they want it. That's why this game, you always see a good variety of cars. And also another reason why you see a good variety of cars is because the physics are so good, everyone has their favorite. So it doesn't matter if a car is 2/10 a lap slower. A lot of people will go with an on-meta car because they prefer driving it. And that's what I love about this game. You don't see, like, when was the last time you seen a daily race that I've been doing, apart from the McLaren only race? When was the last time you saw a race where everyone was in the same car? When have you ever seen, say, all 30 cars or all 20 cars all in the Lexus, or all of them in the Porsche, or all of them in the Ferrari? It doesn't happen on this game. It just doesn't happen because people like the physics of certain cars. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying physics are the most important thing. What I'm saying is, it depends on who you are as a sim racer. If you want an authentic experience, you're going to prefer LMU. If you want something more pick up and play and arcadey, you're going to prefer Gran Turismo. In general, in my opinion, more people want arcade because it's, as a generalization, it's more of a fun approach to racing. It's not an authentic one. I want authentic. That's why I prefer. It's why I used to push for so many things to be sorted on Gran Turismo, but I gave up because you've got other people saying that custom slipstream is great and that people should be gaining a second down a straight from 2 seconds back. I don't agree with that. I want racing to be about proper racing, not about bump drafting and being in a slipstream. I tried my hardest to push for change, but I gave up in the end. It just wasn't worth even like arguing certain people. That, like, you know, some people want that on Gran Turismo, and that's fair enough. I don't want it. That's not for me. That's why I don't play it anymore. I've played iRacing. I haven't played it on the latest physics. I think GT3 cars, from what I last played iRacing on, I prefer GT3 on this. Hypercars, I don't know. I did like LMP3 on iRacing though, a long time ago. I don't know if they've changed them. But when I played iRacing about, I mean, we're talking a year or so, year and a half ago, I really did like the LMP3s on iRacing. I would say the LMP3s were better than the LMP3s on this. But I don't know if they've changed the physics recently on iRacing, so I can't say 100%. But in terms of GT3, I think that LMU is better than iRacing for physics. From what I've seen as well. I don't know whenever I watch iRacing, I mean, I know it's different when you're playing it, but I always think iRacing looks very floaty. Like, the car's, like, bopping around a lot. I don't know if that's just a perspective of the perspective. If you look at LMU, it looks rigid and it looks like the tires are on the ground. On LMU, on iRacing, I watch it and sometimes it almost looks like the cars are a little bit floaty. But it could just be a perspective thing on iRacing. It might just be because of the view and like the engine they're using, the graphics engine and stuff like that. It could just be making it look like that when it's maybe not. Yeah, period. Very floaty, Creedy. You think iRacing's got better GT3? I have, to be fair, my last experience driving iRacing GT3 wasn't on the latest, on the new physics. So I'm kind of putting my opinion based on the older physics of GT3 as well from when I played it. So yeah, it's I think they both do different things good as well, iRacing and LMU and ACC. I think when I used to like ACC as well, to be fair, but I think every game out of the Sims, LMU, iRacing and ACC, I think they do different things better than each other. Some games do one thing better, some games do other things better. So it's very much an opinion, isn't it? I don't. You'll have some real life drivers that will say LMU's definitely better, but then you'll have some real life drivers that have played iRacing for 20 years, or for however long it's been going, 10, 15 years, that are fanboys of iRacing. They won't change their opinion because they're used to the physics. So I think it's just everyone has different opinions, don't they? I think, do you know what? I do think Gran Turismo has quite good physics on some of the road cars. I actually think Gran Turismo has, on some road cars, not all, but some road cars, I think Gran Turismo does quite well on with how they drive. I think they get quite good feeling of like that snappiness and like liveliness, but some of them understeer a lot. Yeah, a lot of people say that about the ABS braking on iRacing. I don't, I like to say I can't say because I haven't driven it on the latest, like the physics, I don't know. How am I didn't even know I've got a top 10. But maybe it was a good idea to stay in this race and just chat shit and just get a top 10. Not sure how that's happened. I don't even know if I'm close to a drive through here. I've been just driving around. I have no idea what track limits I'm on. I can't even remember driving the last 10 laps. I'm amazed that I haven't actually killed anyone on track because I haven't even been looking. I've been reading the chat and just daydreaming while driving. It's like, you know, in real life when you have them you drive somewhere and you're like, how the fuck did I get here? It's one of them moments here because I didn't even realize I was coming to the end of the race. Don't know how I made it. For me, I think what I think a lot of people like LMU for is the fun factor. For me, the strategy and fun factor of LMU, there's something about, sometimes a game just has that something about it. Gran Turismo Sport had it. GT Sport had it. I don't think GT7 has it. GT Sport had that fun factor. LMU has the fun factor, and I think that's why a lot of people enjoy this game, because it's got that something about it that you need. And that's why I think a lot of people like LMU, in my view. It definitely has a fun factor that is missing off other games, in my view, this.
Lap 146.20.
Yeah, that's what Gran Turismo is trying to be. It's trying to be a pick up and play game for console players. You've got to understand that the development, why do you think Gran Turismo is so successful? Because they know who their player base is. Me now, I'm not who they're aiming to please. And that, I accept that. That's why I stopped playing it. Why? I'm not going to sit there and try and make something enjoyable that's not enjoyable for me. And I am totally understanding why some people like Gran Turismo, but I can't. For me personally, I cannot get enjoyment from that game anymore. It's just not possible. This game now is totally changed my perspective on what a racing game should be like. But Gran Turismo is massively successful because it chooses the right group to become a massive game. It's like Call of Duty. Call of Duty would never have been massive if they would have gone for an ultra realistic, like super realistic, slow moving bullets, you know, like dipping. It would never ever have been a successful game as it became. Now it's shit now, don't get me wrong. Call of Duty is the biggest bag of shit you'll ever play now, but COD 4 Modern Warfare 2 is so good because it appealed to mass people. If they would have made it like super ultra realistic, you know, super slow gameplay, a little bit more boring, then not as many people would have bought it, would they? So it's knowing who the people you're trying to please are. And LMU know who they're trying to please. And LMU have got a fun factor about it as well, which I love about this game. It's a sim. It's a simulation with massive fun factor. And that's quite rare to find, in my view. Right. Let me apologize to... Let me just... I can't even type. What the fuck? My game's... I think my game's screwed. Right. Apologize to that. It's just so people know I had massive issues. I had huge issues at the start, so... Right. Let's go again. Let's restart the game, though. I need to restart the game. So that, I don't think I lost that much there. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, John. Exactly. That's why Gran Turismo... A lot of people just want... But I will say... one thing I would say about LMU is... From what I've heard, LMU is perfectly playable on a controller. There seems to be... I'm just going to restart my wheel. And I'm going to turn this app off as well. Getting rid of this Go Setup app. It's doing my tits in. I'm just going to turn that off. So what I need to do now is do that. And then go back onto that. Oh, look. That was my Gran Turismo scene. Look. Bigger screen. Whee! Hi. Right. Let's go back onto that. Right. That's back on. Load that up. Hopefully no issues now anyway. It'll make it a lot smoother for me. But yeah, controller seems very good on LMU. I've seen multiple people doing really well on LMU with a controller. So that is actually really good. Yeah, where someone hasn't just banned Gary, have they? PO? You haven't just done something, have you? I'm gonna have to check. Oh, what the... Pio, what are you doing? Pio, why are you deleting messages, Pio? Oi. Phone in pocket. You're deleting loads of people's messages, you donk. Pio, you haven't just timed Gary out, have you? Who have you... Pio, you massive... You haven't unban him or whatever you've done to... You've done it to IDAS as well, you donk. I swear I'm going to take that off you. Yeah. Pio, you pleb. What's he done? Alright. No issues now because I'm not running the app. Force feedback's fixed. We go again. Right, can anyone see it? Gary, are you back in the chat? Did you time them out? You PO. Chat, you can't get the mods these days. Oh my god, PO, you massive pleb. Can you not... so it was just a timeout. It wasn't an actual ban. You didn't ban them. No, I'm still banned. Gary, do you want me to mod you to super mod and unmod PO so you can just get revenge on him? Because you beat his TD. Alright, let's just go back into this. What about IDAS? Can you just check that you haven't, how long you've timed him out for, you massive pleb? What a donkey. Nah, he won't take it. I mean, it was an accident, so there's no reason anyone should take offense. I don't think there was any offense to be taken there, because it was only an accident. I don't think he deliberately picked Gary and Didas. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen PO actually time anyone out like that. It was just a bug. Obviously, he had it in his pocket, so there was no malicious intent. He's just a pleb. PO did it on purpose. Yeah, I agree. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee. All right, I'm gonna get. Yeah, Gary. Right, let me go for a wee. I'll be back in a minute. Hit the like, subscribe, and then we go again. Oh, it's hot in here. Jesus. Alright, how long have we got? 3 minutes. Okay, that's not worth it. I lost 1 bar. So I've got 1 joker, and we're 4 races into the 20 to get the second stacked. I'm going to play this tactically. I'm going to play this joker tactically. I'm not going to use it yet at all. If I can stack 2 jokers, I'm going to keep them stacked. Can we win? Well, hopefully we won't have the issues now with the force feedback and the overlay. I'm just gonna go for the clean look and see how it is on stream. We're going for the clean look. We're not going. I'm not going to use it. I've had that's probably the 3rd or 4th race since using the overlays. I know that you can run it in board, whatever, like someone said, but it will affect the performance on the stream as well. For me, I won't get the same performance, so I'd rather have the maximum frame rate, the best way of running the game. The cleanest. It also looks clearer, I think, when you haven't got the overlays on. It seems like, I don't know if it affects. It might affect the pacing of the frames. I don't know. It feels smoother when you're playing it, so I'm leaving it off. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference because I can have the tire temps on when we need it. We can have the weather on when we need it. It's not like you don't really need them, to be fair. It's not like whenever I watch George stream, when I'm watching UK Og stream, I honestly don't feel like I miss the overlays being on, like not being on there, because he doesn't use them. So I just don't think they're of that much importance, really. LMU on Switch 2. What, with 2 cars on track? Oh dear. LMU on Switch 2 with multi-class is literally 1 LMP2, 1 LMP3, and a GT3 in a race. Tiffer drives an Audi A6. E-tron. Right. This is going to be the race that I've been waiting for now. We're going to have a good race now, chat. This is going to have no issues. Oh. All right, let's go. Yeah. So you have the high. You have an LMP2 starting on the start line, an LMP3 starting on the chicane at the bus stop, and then the GT3 starts on the middle sector, just the middle of the lap, just so that you don't get any issues with more than one car on screen. That is actually a concern, though. No, in all honesty, I do think that's where, when it goes to PS5, I do think there could be a problem with how many cars are on track with multi-class. Like, that's my biggest concern about the console version of LMU. I hope they figured something out to get like 38 cars working on track. If they managed 38 cars running smooth at 60 FPS on console, then that'd be amazing. But I have my doubts. I have my doubts about that. I think if I was LMU, I would aim for 38 as a maximum. They're not going to get over 38, are they? I mean, if they can get over 20, Gran Turismo only had 16 on track. So if they can get over 20, I think they can. I think they can. Well, we already know that ACC can run. I can't remember. ACC, I think, can run like 38 cars, can't it, on PlayStation 5? It can do it. But LMU has different classes of cars. So I don't know if that could cause an issue. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see. It'll be really interesting. If they can get 38 cars running on LMU, that'll be great. Like, really, really good. Right, let's go. So let me just show you something right on this track, by the way. Look. So this is, you can drive down this. This is what I was saying. If you're in here, watch, it'll come up with a timer. It'll start saying, I don't know if it does it in qualifying, but does it do it in qualifying? Have I just got myself a drive-through? Please don't say I've just... So yeah, you can't drive down that left-hand side. You see what I mean? So it doesn't let it. The timer wasn't there because the pit lane wasn't open, but you could. That's the side that you're not allowed to drive down. Do I miss the 5th lap now? I might have to do tyre warming. I might miss the 5th lap now because of that. I don't know if I've got a drive-through as well. Oh no, there's no drive-through. It just resets you to the pits. So if you stay to the left, it just resets you. Oh, at least we know that now. Anyway, just resets you back to the pit lane. Someone work out in their head, with 7 minutes left, will I be able to get the 5th lap in from here? Anyone that's really good at maths, not PO or SDS, let me know. Do you think I'll get the 5th lap in from here? I'm not sure I will. Probably need to wait until I go over the line, won't you? So do you reckon just warm the tyres up, Gaza? So I'm best just warming tyres up and... Right, okay. So I've just got to play for lap 3 and 4 then, haven't I? That's what I'll do. So just focus on lap 3 and 4. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm just going to warm the tyres up on both sides. It's the left tyres that I need to get the heat in. So I'll do some braking and turning at the same time. Right, we're at 50 already, actually. That's not bad. Use this to brake and get the heat in the right. It'll be alright. We'll still get a good lap in from here, I think. It might actually help with warming the tyres up anyway for that 4th lap, because so far the 4th lap has been the quickest lap, hasn't it? It's always the 4th lap that I seem to get the better lap in. So it might actually be a better way of doing it. Just try and get the left tyre in a better range for that 4th one. It might also be because whenever I've got the banker in, I always push too much on the 5th lap. How would you stay on track for 4? P will tell you. Right, let's go for a... I've got to get a banker lap in here. This has to be... This next lap has to be a reasonable lap so that I don't start at the back. Focus, focus, focus. Oh, we're starting last. Let's go.
152.28.
That felt a bit loose through there. Oh God. That did not feel nice. This needs to be the banker lap, and then we're going to push on the next one. I mean, the tyres are going to be in a reasonable zone for the fourth lap, because the left front is at 67. The right's in an okay place. I think I've got a banker in here. It looks all right so far. It's a 45.6, so considering the tyres are not really warmed up, it's not bad.
Time 145.56.
Ram wide. I messed it up a bit there. Might be a personal best. I think it's a personal best. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 0.1. Give me that 0.1. Yeah, 0.1. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I've got another lap. Who said that I wouldn't make it? You donkey! I've just backed out. I've got another lap. No! You told me I wouldn't make it. I easily made it, didn't I? I easily made it. Yeah. But I was weaving for how many laps? I would have easily made 5 laps. Gaza, you're officially now... We're going to call it Gaza Maths. It's now... It's not SDS Maths, it's Gaza Maths. It's all good, though. I got a PB in, so I don't give a shit. We got a PB. We got a PB, chat. That's what we like to see. 45.1. That's the best I've done so far. So I'm a happy bunny. Do you know what though? I do wonder. I keep finding that lap 4 is the lap I get my better lap in. So I do wonder if warming your tyres up to be good for lap 4 is just the better way to do it. Maybe I don't know. 45.1. I know it, don't get me wrong, it's not esports pace, but I think it's pretty solid. I feel like that's a decent lap. Fuck me, it's down in P5. What the fuck? When did that happen? Everyone went quicker. No. Damn. I needed to get that last lap in by the looks of it. How the hell has that happened? What the hell? How am I in P5 with a 45.1, which is a PB? It must be quite stacked. I'm guessing it is quite a stacked lobby here, you know. Oh, Gattaca's in. That's what. Yeah, they're fast drivers. They're very, very fast drivers in front. Explains a lot. All right, let's just make sure I've got that screen on. Don't need to worry about them overlays now. Couple of Lambos up there. That Lambo definitely looks... The Lambo looks quite strong here, doesn't it? If I would have gone for another lap, I wonder if I could have gone a bit quicker there. I don't know. I might have had overheated tyres, though. Because I was warming the tyres up, so maybe I would have overheated the tyres on that 5th lap. Right, let's all hope for a good start, a good clean start. That's what we want. Yeah, it's good to see, isn't it? Like, you've got BMW, Lambo, Corvette, Lexus, and Porsche all in the top 6, chat. 5 different cars in the top 6. And if you want to say top 8, you could add another brand in there with Ford. So 6 different cars in the top 8. BOP, chat. Let's get ready. I'm gonna get mogged at the start by the Porsche and the Lambo, I think, and the Ford. But we'll see what we can see if we can hold them off. I've used a bit of fuel up there, but I don't really care. All right, let's go. Come on. Please be a good clean start. Please be a good clean start.
Green flag, green flag.
Doesn't look very clean, but... There's a car off. Uh-oh, please don't hit me. Oh, no. Oh, that's why. The car went into the Lambo. Oh, my God. He didn't hold the brakes. The LMP, I think it was an LMP3, he didn't hold the brakes. He slid right in front of the Lambo. Shit, that's going to be some heavy damage. The start of these races is so chaotic. I guarantee you that LMP2 or 3 did not hold the brakes there. Because he was on the grass. So he should not have gone back on the track like that in front of the Lambo. I'll guarantee you he didn't hold the brakes. I already know he won't have done. The Lambo had to slam on. The Lambo in front of me had no choice. Because that LMP3 was or 2 was sliding right into his path. So he had no choice but to slam on there. What we try and do is just try and, if I can hang in a slipstream, so I'll probably push in this race, because it might be more wise to just push a bit aggressively and try and keep some slipstream. Oh, someone's off. Oh my god, chaos. What's that? Oh, it's LMP3s. LMP3s are killing each other. LMP3 on LMP3 murder. I have no idea what my damage is, but I'm guessing quite a bit on the front. Maybe it's better to have that overlay off as well, you know, for when you see the damage. I think it makes you more worried about what the car's doing. Like now we can just drive and fuck it, whatever damage is there is there. We just push from here. Just deal with the understeer, because that's what's going to happen. It's just going to understeer a bit, so we'll just deal with it. We'll suck it up. The Lambo that we hit is the one in P3, isn't it? And he's flying, so hopefully he's got away with not that much damage from that, because he's still got good pace. Car feels alright through there. That's a bit understeery, but it felt okay on the entry. Didn't murder him. He slammed on because there was an LMP2 doing LMP2 things. I'm pretty sure that the LMP2 went off the grass, didn't hold the brakes, and went right in front of the Lambo. So he had to slam on, which I couldn't see the car in front of him. So it is what it is. There's nothing the Lambo could do. That's 100% on the LMP2 or 3 or whatever it was. Looks a bit delayed. Yeah, I did. I just rammed him. I thought, fuck it. I'm definitely losing a bit of pace, but if we can get away from P7, there's a bit of a gap forming. So I'm trying my hardest to stay in the slipstream, but it is quite hard the way it feels. I'll get a rough idea when the tires warm up. See what lap times we can do. Oh, yellow flag. Where's that? I can't see anything. Oh, there. Why are you over there? Don't. Oh my god. Let's see when we get over the line anyway. Whoa, a bit sketchy there. Give me another track limit. It's only a 0.25 though. They're going 100% flat out, these. I'm going as quick as I can, John. We're going to lose pace on the straight though. You can tell by the speed. Look, we should be doing 175 at the end of the straight, and it ain't going to get anywhere near that. Look, we're slow. We're losing 3 or 4 miles. Well, 3 miles per hour. Yeah, 3 miles per hour I'm losing. That's why I need the slipstream. Yeah, he had his phone in his pocket. He did it to Gary as well. He's a donkey. He did say sorry though. Another yellow flag. Oh, chat. Dubas. Someone's written permaban for Dubas. Replay. Lap 4. Dubas. Note it down, someone. Because someone's written permaban for him, apparently. Oh my god. Oh, LMP3 slow. Really slow. Oh, come on, LMP3. The only benefit I'll get here is a bit of slipstream, but other than that, my car is just... We're losing 2-3 miles per hour every straight. The good thing is, though, P7 is not catching, is he? He's dropping further back, so... Yeah, we're definitely losing quite a bit of time. Although I lost a bit with the LMP3 there. Let's see. I'll try and push and see what I can get out of it. Another yellow flag. I don't know what for. Can't see anything off track. Nothing was there. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, my foot is down, but like I said, there's nothing I can do when it's aerodynamic. If it's losing me speed on the straight, we just have to try and hold on to where we are. It'd be nice if I could get some bloody slipstream. Hopefully this LMP3 sends it here and loses him like half a second or more. But he's not going to. He's going to wait. Yeah, Laguna's not... I don't really... I think I said the other day I'm going to wait for Laguna because it's just too chaotic at the moment. I think that you got to wait a few weeks people to get used to it. I think it's going to struggle to do 45s. In all honesty, that's quite painful because we should normally be able to do 45.5s. It feels like it's just mainly on the straights where I'm losing pace. You'll see the BMW now. He's in my slip. Watch how fast he is compared to us. I mean, I can defend it or let him. Just depends how slow he'd be, though. I don't know. Oh, they're fighting up there. Let me get into that slipstream. Go on, use to fight. Fight. That's it. Keep fighting. Send it down the inside. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I think the LMP3 just hit the GT3. If I can get slipstream, it'll fix my speed down the straight, so I won't be losing anywhere near as much. Come on. Send it. Try and pick it up somehow. Uh-oh. No. He's got no spoiler. What's he doing? I'm 0.9. We need to be 0.7, I think. I think slipstream's like 0.6, 0.7. I got no straight line speed. Oh, yellow. Who's that? Oh, that's... Shit, that's for position, but I've just... That's where I'm struggling with the front aero. I've got... A car won't rotate. I'd rather a track limit than dead, though. Someone died, though. Who was that who died? I think it was the other Lamborghini, not Gattaca, the other one. I think. Right, if we can somehow hold on to a top 5 in this, I'll be happy. We've got to be careful of the track limits, though. I really just want some slipstream. That's all I want. All I want is slipstream. Oh, where the... No! What the hell just happened then? I thought that was... Was that my connection going a bit weird then? Maybe. What the hell happened there? Did the whole server just disappear? Quick question. If you were watching, did my stream go a bit weird? Or did it just stay fine? If it stayed fine, it's got to be a game issue. Streamer's okay. Okay, it might just be a game. Let's hope the server doesn't die. Touch wood, do not die, server. Or should I say touch wood? I've never seen that before. Has anyone ever seen all cars disappear on this game? I've never seen that. Oh my god, that is so sketchy through that second part. I have never, in my life of playing this game, I've never seen all the cars disappear. It has to be something to do with the servers, I presume. They've changed the way the servers, how they work, haven't they? So maybe it's a part of that. Man, I can't even get a 45 out of this car with the damage I've got.
That time was 146.08.
And I can't even brake late because it won't rotate. See you later, Otto. I'm having to just go flat out because I can't afford to lift and coast. Like I said though, the positive here is P6 is struggling. So even with whatever we're losing down the straights, I think we can hold on to P5 at worst. He's saving more virtual energy in the BMW, so I think he'll get us. Oh, lap 7, or no, lap 8, Cowley. Someone's just rejoined and killed him. Oh, I have no rotation at all. I have no rotation on the car. Now we've got over rotation. I'm gonna let him go. I want his slipstream. I'm gonna try and use his slipstream. I've got too much damage. I might as well. Oh no. LMP2, do not separate me from him. What I'm going to do is try and use his slipstream to help me save some fuel. I think that's the best thing I can do from here with 11 laps or 10 laps to go. Because he's got an advantage. So the only way I can stay in this battle with him is probably let him go in front and then use him to help me save some fuel. So I'll gain a bit on the straight with him. Let's just see here, because when you've got damage, you notice it more when you're in the slipstream. Although I'm not really in it enough. He's pulling away even though I've got his slipstream. He's pulling away from me when I've got his slipstream. No, my car is dead. Oh no. He should be good on the brakes though, I think. He's one of the higher up drivers. I use the Elgato. I use the Elgato 4K60. Sorry, the Pro one, the one that's inside the actual PC. I don't know about the X one. Alright, we got a back marker in front here. Another track limit. Oops. Look now that I'm close though. Look at the gain on the slip because of... I'm not going to overtake him. I'm just going to sit behind. What the fucking hell was that? Oh, it's that guy that's just gone past us in the... Oh no, it's a BMW. It just came up in front of my screen that the BMW's got a latency issue. M something, M sim or something like that, and a latency issue, I think it said. So yeah, there's a latency issue with the car in front. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope it doesn't do that again. Right, we got a back marker. Hopefully he doesn't interfere with us and break us apart. I need the slipstream, otherwise my race is screwed. Although I do have 8 seconds to the car behind, which is quite nice. Yeah, I think it was the LMP2 and him at the same time. Both had the latency issue. I'm convinced this server change has been a bad mistake so far, you know. I love the update, but I think the server change, like, all I've seen from it is negative. Like, I've seen more netcode, more latency issues. Yeah, at least the game does tell you about it, I suppose, yeah. Uh-oh, losing the slip. I'm gonna have to send it. Try and get into the slip again. Oh, that's better. Better. Yellow flag, but I can't see anywhere. It must be up there. It's up here on the left. There, he's off. Oh no, LMP2, LMP3, come on, man. Why are you so slow? Oh my... Fucking LMP3 drivers. LMP3 drivers are the Sunday drivers of this game, aren't they? Let me just flash this guy. Just no, I won't flash him because I don't want to overtake him. So I'm just literally going to use his slipstream. I just want to use the slipstream to try and get that extra lap in.
Time was a 146.67.
I might have to on the fuel a bit on the pit stop here just to... I'll fuel for 34 laps and hope he for 35, and then hopefully it goes 34. We'll see. I just want to try and hold on to this P5 and not lose a slipstream. That front does not want to turn at all. Oh yeah, next week we have hypercars in GT3 here. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna do the 2.4 hour race here with the 62 cars. That should be good entertainment. Although we might do that in the afternoon, not in the morning. Might just do a bit of fun in the morning, we'll see. Or might try and do a video. I need to get some more videos going. The Porsche died, Sander. There was a Porsche, but he died. He died a savage death, I think, somewhere. I think he was behind me, but I think he got killed. Next year, Rich. Next year. Definitely coming next year. It's been confirmed. It's 100% happening next year. Early next year, apparently, at some point. Oh, he's understeered there. Well, that gives me a little bit of slipstream back. I think I can make it for the 20 laps at least. Just so we're matching the strategy of the cars ahead. It's crazy that even with a good slipstream, I'm like 2 tenths off pace. And my guess is it would be around March at some point. Maybe for my birthday, that'd be nice. I don't give a shit about Grand Theft Auto. They won't do it anywhere near anything to do with Grand Theft Auto, I would have a guess. Although, to be honest with you, I don't think LMU would be affected by Grand Theft Auto too much because they're not really of any relevance to each other. So, I mean, maybe they would be a little bit, but I don't know. I don't think it would. Try and get that slip back again. He's struggling through here, isn't he? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Okay, at least he stayed out in front. So Gattaca might not get the extra lap in here as well, which will probably lose him out to the slipstream of the car ahead, which he's probably relying on as well. So I'm guessing he's relying on a bit of that slip because of the damage to his rear. Oh my god, what the... Oh, that's a back marker. That's a back marker. No, 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 that shimmy was because I flashed at him to say, like, say it was funny. I just flashed when he rejoined, so he just did a little shimmy to, like, he was just letting me know. When I was laughing, I gave him a little flash. His car seems a little bit iffy through here, though. I've noticed it doesn't seem as... Although he's been quite quick on that lap. He's done it well there. Apparently, that lap there, that Lambo got took out by an LMP3 on lap 16. That was an LMP3 that killed that Lambo there, I think. Look at this, though, when I fall out the slipstream. Look at the delta. So slow. I'm going to have to push here. Right, at least I sent it. Oh my god, the rear. Crap. What do you mean, the GT steering wheel? In terms of what? Yeah, I'm struggling. He's pushing and I'm struggling here. I need him to have another moment through the chicane. Oh, yeah, it's not fixed, no. It wasn't under warranty. So I've got it there. I might see if someone can repair it, but to be honest, I don't think I'd use it now. I prefer the F1 one. I'm more used to this now, and I quite like it now that I've got the hang of it. Ah, it went yellow. Yeah, watch this now on the straight though. Look how much I'm gonna lose. Because I'm not in the slipstream. So we're gonna lose a massive amount on this straight. It's gonna go up, 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 up. I've got a tiny bit of slip by the looks of it. Maybe a little bit off him. Yeah, he got a little bit. This is where it's probably gonna lose more though. Yeah, there. Uh-oh, LMP3. I don't really want to drop behind that LMP3 there because I want to try and pick up the slipstream up. You fucking tall. What are you doing? Fucking hell. P8 in the LMP3's that, and he's going to go for, yeah, don't even think about that. That's lost me even more time to the BMW. What's he doing? Are you just lingering or what the? Oh my god. I fucking hate LMP3 drivers. Well done. Well, there goes my slipstream. It was nice while it lasted. What the fuck did he just do? Oh my god. He just murdered that LMP2. Oh, lap 18, chat. Lap 18. Oh, God.
7.10.
Alright, we have 7 seconds to the car behind. Now that I've got no slipstream, that might be harder to keep him behind on this second stint. Come on, damaged car. I think I can get another lap in. Just about. I can coast it in, so yeah, we'll be alright.
Lap 146.12.
Oh, LMP2 or 3 off the track. Alright, just be careful of the drive-through. I've had a tendency to F up the pit lane entry, so let's see. Oh my god, the car's so weird then. It's gonna be another track limit. 2 left. Might need to coast it here a bit. 0.6. I think I'll be okay actually. I wish you could like Supermods should be able to reverse timeouts. There's no one coming down, so we're okay. Hang on. Chat. The BM. How? What the fuck's happened there? Someone explain that to me. How is he so... How has he got out so much? I know he had a bit more virtual energy, but not that much. Look how far he's gained. What? Hang on. Something dodgy. Something dodgy is going on here. Like 15 seconds. He's gained 15 seconds. Come on, what the hell's happened there? I'm convinced something dodgy is going on. Oh no. He's behind. No, wait there. That's the leader. That's the leader. Is it? So where's the BMW gone? Where's the BMW gone? I think the BMW has disappeared. So he had lag issues, didn't he? He had a latency problem. I think he's been disconnected. Oh, that sucks. I mean, that's going to make it really hard for me here. I mean, I can go 100%, the car behind can't, so that is one. I might be able to hold on to a P4. I'm not going to complain, but I would rather he was in the race still so we could have a bit of fun. PO timed him out, yeah. Has the leader got enough fuel, or is he going to have to do massive saving?
Lap 2, 10.48.
He's just going to have to save a lot, the leader, isn't he? Like, one benefit is I don't have any dirty air, so hopefully I can push a bit where I wasn't able to push a bit before. At least he waited. At least he waited. People are learning. People are learning. Fingers crossed we get a P4 from this race, because that fucking damaged the whole race. Be happy with that. I think we'll do one more after this, and then that'll be it. I want to get a race without damaging. I'm desperate. You can only ban only insignia owners. Do we have any of them apart from Woody? Is there anyone stupid enough to buy one of them other than Woody? I'm only joking, Woody. I'm only joking.
That time was a 146.35.
No one else would admit it, yeah. My brother's stupid enough to buy one, to be fair. My brother bought one. Fucking idiot. I'm only joking. Lap 23, C. Hannah, LMP3Y, apparently. Don't know what that's about. My guess is an LMP3 just murdered someone. Yeah, it's a number plate, yeah. At the moment, we're holding that Lambo at 7 seconds, so if I can hold on to a P4, I'll be happy. I don't know if I'll lose the R for this though. That's the only thing. It's so stacked in these lobbies. It's actually quite hard to gain DR.
Time 146.47.
I think also, have you noticed how a lot of fast drivers have lost DR? My prediction, Laguna Seca. I've seen a lot of people that are normally like gold DR or close to gold DR that have dropped massively. And the only answer I can give to that is Laguna... Shit me sideways. Laguna Seca. Right, at least I didn't lose too much. Oh my god, behind me, chat. Lap 24, I don't know what just happened, but I saw a car spinning. Gattaca? With his rank, I presume that he's been doing Laguna Seca. Although he's normally around our pace anyway, isn't he, to be fair? Like, very often we're very similar, but we did well, I did murder him in a way, I suppose, but it was because an LMP2 or 3 slid right in front of him and he slammed on. I didn't see the LMP3 coming back on track, so I presume the LMP3 didn't hold the brakes, slid in front of Gattaca. Gattaca had nowhere to go, slammed the brakes on. I went straight into the back of him. No, I don't think it... Nothing he could do. Just probably... And my guess is... My theory is... The LMP2 that I saw on the grass didn't hold the brakes. And just let the car roll into the track, probably. That's what I reckon's happened. We'll find out in a bit. By the way, don't forget to hit the like button so if you're enjoying the stream so far. At least this race is a bit better than the previous ones, although it would have been an interesting one without damage because P1's too quick. But I think we would have had a good battle with the 2 cars ahead. Would have been quite a fun race. Just need to get a race with no bloody damage. Right, 9 more laps. The gap's staying around 7 at the moment.
Lap 146.51.
So Gattaca fueled up for 35. That's where he's lost a lot of time. So he's fueled for 35, flat out. Like to go like 100% for 35 laps. And the leader underfueled. So basically the leader put too little fuel in to even do full like 34. And just basing it off saving to get to it. So the gap has just gone boom. And P2's kind of gone in the middle, hasn't he? Which means he's jumped, Gattaca. Although, was Gattaca behind P2, the Corvette anyway? I don't know. All I care about is just holding off this Lambo at 7 seconds. Just keep it on the track. I will say, I prefer having front damage to rear damage on this game with the Lexus. Front damage, just a little bit of understeer. I feel like I can cope with that better. When it's rear damage, I don't like it because the car just keeps going like sliding and drifting in corners. I much prefer front damage than rear. So basically, just ram people rather than getting hit by people. Seems like a fair plan. That'll be the next out of context video. Oh dear. No, it's realistic. You get understeer. I prefer a stable car, PO. So understeer for me is a bit more... I feel like I can just deal with it a bit better than having the oversteer. And the drifting. Like, with understeer, just brake a little bit earlier. And just try and get that front end turned in. With oversteer, it can just snap at any point, and I don't like that. Should have picked. I really regret making PO Supermod again, you know. I'm starting to have that feeling maybe I should not have done it. Whoa, what are you doing? Go to the right. Psycho. You're not even got anyone near you. Why would you do that? Why would he not go to the right there? Jesus. I deliberately kept it tight so you'd know as well to go to the right. If Damo is dog walking. To be fair, it's only really you and Damo with Supermod status now, isn't it? Mr. Casual as well sometimes when he's here. I think there's only you Supermods. You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Yeah, maybe I should never have drank the Jack Daniels when Pio was in the stream. Oh, another server issue. Oh, sugar. Theo.
Lap 146.47.
Alright, come on. Let's get it to the finish and we can go again. Try and get a race without any damage. So another true. Okay. Still got 1.75. Oh God. Right. Keep it on track. Just make sure we don't get murdered by LMP2 or LMP3 here. That's all I can do, really. P4. I will take a P4 considering the damage I've had the whole race. It's not a bad result in the end. I don't know what happens. I'm guessing the BMW just disconnected. I'm looking forward to doing the 62 car grid race again here tomorrow, though. Don't know what. I wonder what will be the busy time slot to do that on. I was thinking the 4 and the 7, maybe the 4 and the 7 o'clock race would be like the busiest. I think anything earlier than that will be quite quiet. It's another track limit. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if the viewer count. I don't know whether that will stick around or not. I don't know. It's coming, so all I know is that it's coming from the browse feature, the extra viewers. So maybe we're getting them browse features that we lost because we were like in between games. Maybe we're now getting the LMU, like the channel's more associated with LMU, so maybe getting a few browse people watching through LMU. So it'll help a little bit with. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not going to make a huge difference to the channel as a whole, but it will give a tiny bit. Maybe like depends. I mean, it's weird because the other day I thought my ad revenue was going to be higher because I had adverts on low, and I earned less than the day before. And it didn't make sense because I had worked it out from YouTube that we should have got more on the other day. So I don't know with YouTube. YouTube's weird. It's really strange how they do stuff because I hardly got any ad revenue on one, but then the other day with less views I had more ad revenue. So I don't know how it works it out. It's very, very weird, YouTube. I don't think it randomly picks people. Like, so what it does, gifted memberships tend to go now back how they used to be. It's if you're watching streams more often. So if you're in a channel a lot, you're more likely to get a gifted on that channel. If you rarely go in there, you're less likely to get a gifted. So it does tend, like, not all the time, but it does seem to pick people that are normally watching when you get like a gifted membership. But to be fair, I mean, it's hard to know because I don't know. Like it's not like it used to be, is it? Where you'd get a lot of gifted every stream. It's a bit different now, so it's hard to tell if the algorithm's like that. I don't know. I don't know. You've never had a gifted just because you pay for yours. Did I gift yours, Johnny, or was it someone else? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're an arsehole, Pio.
Lap 146.77.
It depends if you've accepted gifted memberships on the channel. I think if you don't accept gifted memberships on the channel, you can't get one, I think. So you have to click, like, to receive a gifted membership on a channel, I think you have to click where it says, like say, for example, someone gifts a membership. If you click on it, I think it will say, accept gifted memberships on this channel. So if you've never done that, you won't get one. So if you're wondering why you're not getting one on certain channels, that might be why. I don't think I've ever got a gifted off of a channel that I'm not like. To be fair, most of the channels that I used to watch, I'd be a member of anyway. But like, obviously, I don't watch a lot of channels of GTA anymore. So, and obviously, my situation's not the same as what it used to be. So, I'm not. I don't even know. I don't even know if I've got a membership on anything at the moment because I can't be wasting X amount every month when we're struggling as a family, so I don't have a choice. I've got to be careful with this track limit, don't I? I've got one lap here and I've only got one track limit left. I know, yeah, I saw that demo. I saw. I'll be alright. I'm not focused, that's all. I'll just take it super safe through here now. We'll just take the chicane like an absolute grandma. I'll just pretend I'm Pio. I'll just pretend I'm Pio and drive like a grandma. Why are we talking about mankinis? What the fuck? Right. I'll take that. It was P4. We'll see what happened with that LMP. Let me just... Oh. Right, let's have a little watch of this lap one. What happened? I want to see the I just want to see if that LMP held the brakes or not, mainly. Where is he? Right, I tell you what, let's fast forward. See what happened there. I knew the LMP3 was on the grass, but I didn't see him on the track, so let's just go on board. Where is he? Which car is it? So this is there. He comes across the BMW on the right. There he is. Like, I did not see that, to be fair. I wasn't even looking at that one. Where the hell did he even come from? Wait there. How did that happen? So I saw that one on the grass up there somehow. I saw that in the distance. Oh, he got hit by someone. Wait there. Who hits him? Someone took him out. Or did they? Wait there. Let's just drive on board with this car and see if we can see. Oh, okay. It's the other LMP3. What? Wait there. There's no one there, but it looks like he gets hit. What the f... Whoa, wait there. This is weird. 1 minute. Is that netcode again? Might be netcode, chat. There's no one there? I swear, they need to do something about this. This is getting out of hand. This is another netcode. Look at this. There's nowhere near him. What the fuck? There's no one even there. Oh, please don't say they've messed the netcode up on this game. What the fuck is that? There's not. He's not even in the same. Like, how can that be a hit? It's from. It's this. It's classing. There's a hit on his rear. It's got to be the hit on the rear. Look, watch his rear. There. Why the hell is it doing that? Listen, we'll have a little look at his inputs, but you can hear it though. Listen, just listen, see if you can hear the noise. I'll go in the cockpit view. You can hear a hit. There's a definite hit on the car. Let me go on that view actually, because you get a better. We'll get a better view of it when we go back to that. Listen. There. After the, it's not that one. So. It's not the front left hit. Wait there, let's go on board again. It's not the front left hit. It's as if there's a car to his side. Listen. So listen, right? It's not this hit. Now listen. Can you hear? Do you hear that? You can hear a hit on the back, but there's no car there. I swear. There. Can you not hear that? I can hear a hit. I don't know if you lot can hear it, but I can hear a hit. So listen. Wait, no, well, don't listen now. Wait there. Let me go back again. Wait there. Good stuff, Kingston. I had damaged the whole race. Lovely. So listen. Do you not hear that there? Reverse view in front. What? Oh, so on that car there. Yeah, but you can hear it after. So at this point is where I hear the hit now. But look, there's no one there. So that's where you hear the noise. Let's go back again. Let's play it like this and listen. Now listen. You can't hear it on that view. You can only hear it in the cockpit view. There's like a noise as if he's being hit. But even so, why would the car do that? It's as if he's been hit by someone on the track. It's like he's been hit somewhere. There's definitely some netcode going on here, you know. I think there is. Let me go on. Oh, you bitch. Right, let me just sign up to the next race. Because that is weird, though, that. But yeah, that's why that Lambo had to slam on, though. I didn't expect that to be the reason. Right, let's register. One more. We got to go again. We got to get no damage, but I want to watch this again. I want to see. To me, it looks like clear as day netcode. I think George saw a netcode issue with when the remember when I got hit when I was in front of George. There was on the start of the race. There was a definite netcode there because like you could see there was like it was almost like the hit happened at a different time than it did. There was netcode at Monza that we saw, clear as day netcode. We've seen like 4 issues of netcode in the last 3 days. So there definitely is a change in the netcode since the last update. So they've changed. Did you not read? Did you watch the trailer, Kinetic? They did state. They stated they've changed to a better, something better to do with how it handles netcode. But they did say to bear with them for any issues for the first week or so while they scale the servers. So, I mean, it could be that there's still going to be issues, but they did say they were changing the servers. So I don't know. The way they worded it, I don't really know that. I have no idea what they actually did, but... Right, let me go. Right, so he's up there. It's not that, is it? So it's not that one. It's that one up there, isn't it? It's this one. Let me go on board with that car. We want... But then he goes, a hit. Now look, there's a hit there. You can't really tell from that, can you? Let's go back on. I want to see if you can hear it in this replay, because this one's obviously, now that it's loaded, it might be different. I don't know. Now you can hear it. If you don't hear that, if you can't hear that, then I'm sorry, but that is definitely netcode then. Because listen, I heard that as clear as day that time. That's so far, that's netcode. It's gotta be. There's no other explanation for that. That's weird. Like that is clear netcode. I mean, we'll do it again. Listen, it's not the hit on the front left. It's coming from the back of the car. Listen. He's hit from the back. It's from the back. That's why he's spinning that way. It's not from hitting him. It's as if this car behind hits him, but he's nowhere fucking near him. What? It's like it's saying this car hits him. That's weird. Let me go back on board with that again so we can... I've gone on the wrong fucking car. Let me just go back on board and see if I can hit... Wrong one. He's getting hit in the rear left. I'm convinced of it. It's getting hit in the rear left, which is... You can hear it. I don't know. That's weird. There's definitely something going on there with netcode. It's weird. I don't know. But then, did he hold the brake? Let's just check if he even held the brakes here. I didn't even look. Oh, he does... Not really. Well, no. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. He didn't even hold the brakes at all. He caused murder. Oh my god, look at what he caused. Chat, look at what he's... He's just caused absolute murder there. Right there. Where... He's just caused so many cars to die because... Let's just see what else happened there. Wait. Oh, and then that car... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think it's that car in front of him. I think it's from behind. It's a bit worrying because there's definitely something happening with the netcode, and that's a bit annoying because the best part of LMU, one of the best parts is knowing that you can race side by side. Hopefully it's just a scaling issue, like they did say. If you watch the trailer, they did say bear with them why they scale the servers. There could be some teething issues, so fingers crossed it's just that they've got to get the servers like sorted. But that is now 4 or 5 netcodes we've seen since 1.14. Sorry, 1.14. Yeah. Before that, I've never seen one, really. I don't think I've ever seen a netcode since I've played this game. Scale, yeah. What? Different types of scales, them, Johnny. I hope they can get on. I hope they can sort it because that's one of the biggest positives on LMU is the netcode. If they've screwed that up, and we even said, didn't we, when we watched the trailer? They mentioned it, and I said that's a worry for me. I hope that doesn't cause... I think I said it in the video I did. I said I hope they don't cause the netcode issue. I don't think it's about what the servers can hold. I think it's more about how they're doing the connection now. They've changed how they're doing the connection, Woody. They mentioned it in the update. They've changed the connection type. They're now using... I don't know, they were using something like UDP or something. They've changed to it. I don't know what it is, but they've changed how the servers are run. So I don't think it's anything to do with capacity. I think it's to do with how the servers are actually operating. So fingers crossed it doesn't remain an issue, though. Brandon's in. Oof. Reddish is in with the McLaren. He'll be quick. Right, let's not pleb this. Let's make sure we get the extra lap in here. Did I want to go a little bit more safe with this setup as well? Because I ran... I mean, no, I'm going to keep it like that, actually, because it was quicker. I did a 0.1, didn't I? So... Yeah, it was something like... Or was it UDP to TCP or TCP to UDP? It was something like that, wasn't it, Chuckles? That is basically talking in a language I don't understand, so... I don't know what the fuck that means. Would have no idea what that even means in terms of internet or connection. So all I know is they've changed something and it doesn't look as good. That's all I can see at the moment. They've changed something and there's more netcode. I don't know if anyone else has seen more netcode when they've been racing. I don't know. I did see someone else in a different stream talking about netcode. Like they had an example on the replay of netcode. So I don't know if more people are seeing issues with it or what. But I've seen 3 or 4 now in under a week where I'd literally seen none ever before. So it can't just be a coincidence, that. RGB, yeah. Right, how long have we got before this starts, actually? Right, it's gonna go now, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello? Oh, there you go. Netflix code. What, for free Netflix? A year's free Netflix. Hey, the price they charge now and there now, though, probably worth it. Right, we need a good qualifying. We need a good qualifying. It's quite stacked. I think Reddish is a goal. He's still goal driver. I think. I presume he is. I would like to get a start without damage, but I'm just worried about. I wonder if that's why we're seeing quite a lot of chaos as well. If the net code's not perfect, we are seeing a little bit. I would say. Do you think we're seeing more chaos on races or less? Like, I think the chaos has been a little bit higher than usual, and I wonder if it's something to do with just more netcode issues. I hope it's not. I really hope it's not the issue. That's not the case, but it is worrying. Chaos is low and you're not. Savagery, Gary. What time do you reckon tomorrow, chat, would be best to do the 2.4-hour race? 4 o'clock or 7 o'clock? Oh, ELMS tomorrow, so 4 o'clock. Oh no, am I doing the ELMS race? I don't think I'm doing it. I can't remember where it is. Does anyone know where the ELMS race is at this week? I don't know if I'm doing it tomorrow. I can't remember. I can't remember what track it is. I'm a big boy. I can take it. Get these tires warmed up. Push. Right, let's just get a... This next lap has to be a kind of a banker, doesn't it? Look at the speedo already. We're nearly at 170. We were only hitting 172 before.
Time 146.58.
Oh, oh, oh. Come on, need a good lap. The next one's going to be the main one, I think. It always seems like lap 4 I get my better lap on, but I'd like some form of banker in here. Oh. No! No! One lap. It's all going to come down to one lap, chat. Shit. No, 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 no. Do you know what I can't wait for? When they eventually do a Daytona GT3 only race with 38 cars. I think that'll be amazing. I hope it's soon, because I was hoping it would be next week, but it's not. No, I've not tried it recently, Skeletor, but it's still got the tire issues. That's the only problem with it. But I've heard it's really good at Laguna Seca, though, Skeletor. I've heard it is very good at Laguna Seca, the BMW. I'm going to probably move to the McLaren soon, like, as a car to try out. I like the McLaren. So we're probably going to use that a bit soon. Let me just warm these left-hand tyres up for the final lap. Because I've absolutely plebbed it by invalidating this lap that I'm on now already before I even started it. Just try and get a bit of heat in the tyre a bit there. Right, let's make sure we don't ruin the start of the lap. That's the main thing here. Right, we have to get a good lap in. I can't afford to bottle job this or I'm starting at the back. The pressure is on. $44.7. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't get it. It didn't rotate. That was awful. I got no rotation there. No, the rear snapped. The rear snapped on me. Oh shit. This isn't good. It's gonna have to be a mega last sector. I'm so annoyed. Not looking great. Oh my god, I've messed it up. I've messed it up a bit. It's, I don't know, maybe a P7 or something, 8, P8, 7, 8. I've not hooked it up at all. Bit disappointing. After doing a 45-1 in the previous one, I've completely plebbed this last race for quali, but let's see where it starts us. It's P6. I mean, it's a shit qualifying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll see what we can do with that. If we get no damage, maybe we can work with that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
What we have to do is pray for the start. P6 isn't the worst for a bad lap, is it? Considering how it's quite a stacked lobby, so it's a reasonably stacked lobby, and we got a bad lap, and we're still in P5, P6. A lot of people are using the Lamborghini here, so I'm guessing a lot of people are enjoying that Lambo here. I really want to try the McLaren as well. I want to give that a go here at some point. I don't know when. So when it comes to scans of tracks, like Gran Turismo use like all the Gran Turismo tracks are from old scans. LMU get the latest versions, so they'll get the latest up-to-date versions for LMU. That's why, for example, this track is different. Le Mans now. And also what you'll notice on LMU over Gran Turismo is LMU update their tracks. So for example, Spa, Le Mans, they're all getting, they update them and keep them how they should be. Gran Turismo scans are very old. Like if you look at like Catalunya is a good example on this game. Look at Gran Turismo versus this game. It's totally different. Like it hasn't got even the right layout on, has it? LMU are very good at keeping their tracks fully updated. Very, very good. So the Le Mans on this game is the 2026 version of Le Mans. They've got all the curbs, all the lines, the white lines, everything from the 2026. They are so passionate about getting the tracks exactly how they should be on this game. So yeah, LMU when it comes to tracks are a long way ahead of like the games like GT. GT, they buy their data for the tracks. I mean, very rarely. When was the last? No, it's not about decor, Woody. Gran Turismo tracks are so outdated. Go to Le Mans and look how outdated it is compared to this. Gran Turismo's Le Mans is based off like 10 years ago, mate. Or like 5 years ago, something like that. It's also Spa is completely wrong. Spa's not even the right. It's got the old thingy, Erosion that. The Gran Turismo don't really update their tracks. That's probably one of Gran Turismo's weaknesses recently. They don't really update tracks. Right, come on. Let's get a good start.
Green flag, green flag.
One thing I don't like here is I'm on the outside. Although I can cut in here. Uh-oh, dodgy LMP3. Chat, let me remind me to check the replay of lap 1. I think there might have been a netcode issue with this Lambo, because when I went through that corner there was a gap on the radar, but his car reacted as if I hit him and I didn't. It didn't come up on my force feedback or anything. I just want to see if he might have just lost the rear a bit though, so it could have been like, could have just like the Lambo could have lost the rear, but I'd like to check the replay to see if there was a netcode issue again. Pio, do you know what I'll be clipping in a minute? Oh, someone's died there. Oh my god, where is he? I can't even see him. Where did he rejoin? Oh, he's up there. Oh my god, where did that just come from? What was that? Did anyone see where I just got hit from? I don't even know where I got. I felt a hit, but I didn't see it. I wasn't looking behind because I had the corner, so I don't know. I don't think it was a McLaren because he was on the left. No one likes a Lamborghini up the bomb, do they? Jesus Christ. Where I didn't. There's not even a Lamborghini behind me though. Lap 2 replay. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I have no idea. Did he send it or something? Because there was no one behind me going into the braking zone. There was literally no one there. Oh shit. Yeah, I have to do that because I would have died if I tried to turn them. He just hit us, so okay. So did he come from quite far back? Did he try and send it on the McLaren maybe and just misjudged it? I don't think Reddish will send this here. He'll just save, won't he? Reddish loves saving virtual energy. So I would guess that's what he's going to do. All right, okay. He hit me and died after sending it on the McLaren. Okay. Do you know what makes me laugh when people say that LMU doesn't look good? You know, when I'm racing this track, I think it looks fucking amazing. Like, I don't understand anyone who can say the visuals of this game are not good. Like, I just don't get it. For me, the visuals of this game is so good. Anyone else know? I tell you what, this isn't. I'm noticing something when you're behind the car. Has anyone else noticing, like, sometimes the cars have a weird shaking when you're behind them? I'm interested if anyone else is getting that issue, or if it's just me. When you're right behind the car, sometimes it looks like they're shaking a bit, like almost looks a bit like that. I don't know. I've never noticed that before the update, but since the update, I can see it. Like now, look at him. Look at the car in front. Can anyone else see this, or is it just me? I feel like sometimes, not now. It looks all right now. But maybe when he's going through a corner. Oh shit. Right, let's try and push a bit. I think he let us through there. I want to go for it and try and get up to these. Have you noticed it as well, Evolved? I definitely think whatever they've done with the servers it's had a negative effect on a lot of things. I want to get in the slipstream to this car up here now. I think I can do it. Oh, so everyone's been saying about it, have they? Okay. I thought it was just me, because remember when we were behind the Porsche that said he was on a controller? I thought it was because he was on a controller. I think it's just the servers. Oh my god, I've just clobbered the wall. Oh no! Yeah, that wasn't the best way to do that corner. That was awful. Right, we didn't really want to get a 1.25 that early on. It's alright, Zippy, I'll just ban PO. That just makes life easier. Ninja, thank you for the 20 months, legend. flying on Tuesday. Have a nice holiday, ma'am. Enjoy it, legend. Thank you very much for the long-term support, Ninja. All right, let's get this slipstream off. I've got the slip to P3 here. But he seems to be saving a bit more than me. But I'd like to get ahead of him if I can and try and catch... Although, no, actually, that's unrealistic. Try and catch them leaders up there quicker. Ninja, thank you for the $5. First super chat of the stream, the legend. Thank you very much, Ninja. To call me all. Thank you very much, Ninja. You're a legend, man. Thank you for the support. Oh, no, 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 not again. Oh, my God. Okay, I've got 4 left, chat. I keep turning him wrong. I don't know what's wrong. Like, I'm not getting the right line on entry. That was so close to dying on the tire wall. Right, come on. Get your shit together. He gained massively off that Lambo, though, that line. Oh, I've gone too deep. Yeah, we just had a weird netcode issue in the previous race, Skeletor, like a really bad one actually. Worse than I've seen ever. Like the car didn't even look like he was within 10 foot of him and he got punted off. So they need to look into it. Whatever they've done, they need to solve it. Hopefully, like I said, you've got to give them the benefit of the doubt because they did say, didn't they? They literally said on the trailer, teething issues, bear with us, give us like a bit of time. So let's not panic too much yet because they might be fine within a week. Give them time to scale them like they said because they might get sorted soon. That's better. Right, get it over the curb. Oh, I've done it again though. Too much on the... I haven't even done it once yet, chat. What the hell is going on here? I don't know what... I can't seem to get it right. It was better on the first part, but then I messed up the second part. Come on, you donkey. You can do it. I can do it. Right, come on. This is a better lap so far. Let's just get the chicane right. Oh my god, that... This Lambo... Jay, thank you for the 47 months, legend. Thank you very much for the long-term support, legend. He's just going to fight and lose his time, so I'm just going to save behind him. I haven't had a chance to read that whole message. I'll read that after this race. Thank you so much for that, though, legend. It all got a little bit close with this Lambo, so I had to focus on the track. Yeah, start trolling Pia instead, please. It's more fun. Lick my precision. I don't know what it is, but I thought I was struggling, but this guy in front is having some real big issues on the chicane. Gary, thank you for the £2. 43. PO, Gary said he's got 43 months of support. Smash the legend over there for Gary. Appreciate it, legend.
Time 146.39.
Man, stop defending. Just drive the track. Do I need to get ahead of this Lambo if he's getting a bit messy? Because if he dies on that chicane, he might kill me. I kind of feel like I need to get ahead of him. Carby, Iron's catching me back up here now because I'm having to coast just to... He's trying to save some virtual energy, isn't he? That's what he's doing. Alright, I'll push through here for a bit. He loses so much there. I don't know whether it's his maybe his car setup, but he's definitely struggling there.
Time 146.24.
Be careful. Why these are coming through? Let's get the other thing on the left. Give me the sock. Give me a bit of sock and then I can lift and coast here a bit. Oh, yellow flag, what's up? Oh, I saw that. He just got out of the way just before the Lambo. The battle for P4 and 5 in the LMP2s is coming behind us. Probably best just to lift and coast here and just let that take effect. I don't really want to be near all that. Oh no, he's plebbed it. No, 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 you can fuck me. I thought he was going to go for that. I swear that LMP2 behind was thinking about that. Oh my god, I had a mini heart attack. I had a mini heart attack then. Can't even do that, probably. Yeah, true. I don't know what it is, but this Lambo looks super dodgy through there. It's like it doesn't want to go near the curbs. I think I might need to push again in a minute. Gattaca's coming through, so I might just go for it a bit. I'm definitely getting held up. I think I've got to go for it, haven't I? I feel like I'm losing time behind this Lamborghini. It's almost like I need a bigger gap going into the chicane because he seems to stumble it up a bit. So just stay out of the slip a bit, coast a bit, give myself a bit of a gap to work into. I'll have to give him that back. I'll let you back through, mate. Don't worry. I mean, I didn't mean to go back past him there, but he kind of messed it up. I'll let him back through. I'll let him back through here. Now Gattaca's going to go for it though. I'm going to have to let them both. I've lost all that time that I was... This is turning into a fun race though, isn't it?
Lap 147.65.
The yellow flag, I don't know what that... Are you really just going to drive off after what you've just done? Are you actually going to just drive off after what you've just done? Really? What was that? Oh, I've got damage now. So he's blaming someone else. He's saying he got hit in the chat. I don't know. We'll have to watch the replay. My steering's out. Can I not just get a race without getting wrecked? Oh. Come on. They're having such a good little battle then, and then it gets ruined by... Like... Just gets the race is ruined now. That really annoys me. Do you understand why I'm so tempted to just say fuck giving places back though? Just from a like, I know that you should do it, but do you understand why I'm half tempted to say fuck it, I'm not doing it anymore. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, yeah, I think the Porsche sent it on the other guy, but it's ruined my race, that. Yeah, the car's really weird through there as well, so I don't know. Probably got a little bit of rear damage, and the front's gonna understeer a bit. I know, but I don't like Elsie. I don't like benefiting from. So if I wouldn't have ran a bit deep, he wouldn't have been in that position, Elsie. So I don't like benefiting from my mistake. That's my viewpoint in a situation like that. I never like to benefit if I've made a mistake, because without my mistake he wouldn't have ran wide, would he? So in my perspective, I think I should give the position back. That's why I gave it back, because there's nothing worse than a driver that bumps you and then overtakes you in the next corner after like upsetting your car. For me, that's fucking annoying. So I don't want to be one of them, so I let him back through, make sure I don't benefit. But now I've got damage because of my kindness. Well, damaged car. Yeah, I know it's his mistake, but he wouldn't have been in that position, would he? That's what I'm saying. Like, my view is it's a knock-on effect. It's a knock-on effect, Elsie. It's like, say you bump someone into a corner, but don't go for the overtake on that corner. Would you then go for a move on the next straight? I wouldn't, because in my viewpoint, if you bumped them and upset them in that corner, that next straight is out of bounds because you've just upset them for the next exit. So you're best waiting until after the next corner. That's how I view it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not how you should do it. All I know is that my car is definitely losing pace compared to before that damage. .25 already as well. I know no one else seems to do it. Yeah, but no one else has a channel that will make a video of you if you like. So no one else gives a shit. Like I'm trying my hardest to do the right thing in situations, but maybe I should just say fuck it and just race and let the game deal with the punishments. Maybe that's the way to do it. I don't know. So annoying that my car is losing that. It just feels a bit weird. I need to get a slipstream, really. That might help me a bit. I mean, I thought it was was it the Corvette or the what was it, the Lambo? But maybe it wasn't. Maybe he got hit by another car. I need to see the replay. I don't know if the Lambo got hit. So P7, I'm not sure if he got hit by someone else. I couldn't see the replay. I couldn't see because obviously I was focusing on in front of me. Yeah, but the issue I have with that, oh god, the issue I have with that, Elsie, is you're then provoking him into doing something back. If you do the right thing and then reset it, he's less likely to kill you. Do you know what I mean? He's more likely to take a revenge at you if he thinks you've benefited. That's my view. I've seen you drive, Woody. You're full of shit. I've seen you drive at Watkins Glen. You're full of shit. Well, I'm sorry, but that's on you. That's on you. Like, I'm not waiting for that one because he just cut across my line. I was right up to the curb. That's not on me. I'll wait when it's my fault, but when it's not my fault, that you need to stay to the right there. Why did he cut across my line? %100% LMP2's fault, that one. Oh, I've had no luck again today. I mean, I need to see the replay though to see what caused that incident. My car is like shit through there. I don't know if that. No, it's still gonna give me it. It was looking so good, that race as well. That's a disappointing thing. The race was looking so good until he wiped me out. If you're not going to be able to send that in an LMP3, don't even think about it. God, is he even going to be able to get through in time there? Oh my God, he's so slow. At least the interesting part will be the replay. There was quite a lot that's gone on in this. I just wanted to get a race without getting wiped out. I don't know. Is anyone making notes? Probably not. I can't remember all the incidents, so we probably miss half of them.
Time 1:45.68.
You're right, Damien. So 2 people pitted early, didn't they? But just gotta be careful for here for the rest of the race, though. Alright, try not to get a bloody drive through. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's awkward. Oh, that's very awkward. That's a little bit awkward. Oh, you fucker. She got damaged. He hit my car. Nah, we were in the battle for the podium, Damien, but I got took out. Unfortunately, I got took out, so my race got ruined. When his car turned round, he hit the rear of my car. There's a bug with this pit lane. When they haven't gave enough space between the pits, so it happened to Jardier. Are one of them going to back out there? Because I think that... Is Alexis going to back out? No? Lexus, man, you're going to get screwed. Yeah, he's backing out now. No, he's not. He's... What the fuck are they doing? So I've got it set for pushing for 15 laps. Just I've been playing my luck that it might go 15. I doubt it will, but... Something's happened to P8, hasn't it? How is he there? I'm not sure what's happened to P8, but he's lost a lot of time. I don't even think this is going to go 35, is it? I wanted to just fuel just in case. Just on that off chance that it does and we get it right, but it's going to be 34. Looks like a comfortable 34, not 35.
Time was a 209.91.
Mate, what are you doing? Fuck's sake. I thought he was going to wait for the next acceleration, but he actually carried on going down the inside. Right. That LMP2 will get me before the court. Thankfully, before. Which way are you going? It's looking. Oh shit. What am I on? That's not good. Someone just missed their break point there on the pit entry. Well, at least we've got a car to try and battle with here. Even though we have got a bit of damage. It says 34.9. It'd be nice if it went to 35, I can tell you that. That'd be a huge help for me. Although, last time it said that, it was nowhere near, was it? Remember? Oh. Yeah. I had to lift. Drive through, here we come. I hope tomorrow's a better day. I hope tomorrow's a better day, because it stressed me. I mean, I haven't lost massive DR today. That's the only benefit. I haven't lost a huge amount. Right, it's not going to go 35, so there's no chance of that. So I can't afford to get any track limits through there. I've got to be super careful.
That time was a 146.11.
Right, give me that slipstream and then we'll try and get past this Lexus. Yeah, it depends how severe the penalty is, to be fair. If it's a 0.25, we get away with it.
That time was a 145.92.
Oops, ran a bit wide. Oh, LMP3, I think. Someone just wrote karma loser. I think he's letting me go. Maybe he wants to use my slipstream.
Lap 145.80.
Oh, massive ports feedback issue. Oh my god, that was bizarre. I am on the right screen, aren't I? Yeah. Did anyone see that then? Could you see that on your... I don't know if you could see that on the stream, but my force feedback jolted right in the middle of that when I was going through the corner.
That time was a 1:45.85.
Oh, that's just cost the car in front a bit. I'd like that slipstream. I mean, it looks to me like we're gaining on P1, which is really annoying. We've gained over a second on him, I think, in the last few laps.
Time 1:45.85.
Give me that slipstream. Damn. Be nice if I could get a P8 back at least. That was so sketchy through there then. So the Lambo looks like he's struggling a little bit on like the braking zones into these like off camber, like with the camber off here. I swear, if I Murray Walker myself one more time on this fucking game, literally did exactly what he did in the previous lap. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, he's waiting. Need to check the rear tires actually, because we spun, didn't we? They are 80% on the rear left, 83 on the rear right. Just lost massive amount of time to him there though. Literally in the slipstream and I've plebbed it. So probably not going to get the P8 now anyway. Oh, that's going to be close. I'm going to be careful. That was dodgy. Is that an LMP3? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. It's a lapped LMP3. Where's he going to brake? Oh, he's going to go right across my line. I'm sorry, man, but I'm not waiting that long for you there. Man, if you're gonna, don't cut across the GT3's line. Jesus. It's more worried about the car behind now. Yeah, this is our last race anyway. This is our last. Yeah, it's not gone great today, the racing, but it is what it is. This one, there was. I don't think there's anything I could do to avoid getting took out there. I think it looked like he got a hit. I mean, I don't know if he got a hit or whether he just braked too late. I don't know. We'll wait and see. We'll watch the replay. Yeah, it's frustrating though. I want to get like battles for the podium and that. We were on for a podium battle there. He got hit up the back, did he, by the Porsche? Yeah, we'll have a look at the replay and see. So the Lambo got hit by the Porsche, didn't he? I think. Shit now. Yeah, it was P7. Was it not P7? I think it might be the guy in P7 that did it. I don't know. Fuck me sideways. Can you just fuck off, LMP3? Yeah, I saw that Fragger had a bag. I haven't seen it. I saw someone post something on the on X about it. Don't know what happened. It's a lift. Yeah, we'll watch the replay of everything that happened there. I'll also have a little look at the overtake attempt when like I went a bit deep, just to make sure. I mean, I think I sent it too much, but I went a bit deep, didn't I? So that was on me.
That time was a 146.58.
Go on, cost him time, cost him time. Send it on him, send it. Oh no, he's gonna wait. All right, 1.5 laps to go. So awkward this race because it can go 35 laps, and if you don't fuel for it, you get caught out. You're right, Pixel. Come on, one more lap. Shit, I went too deep. Can't get a track limit. What the hell?
Time 146.33.
Do you know what? I think he's doing something here. It wasn't him though, was it? I don't know, maybe not. It looked like he might be letting me through, but it wasn't. It was the Porsche's fault. I don't know. He might be just getting it close enough so he can tuck him behind. I don't know. If he is, I'm grateful, but I really feel like it's not him that needs to do that if it wasn't his fault. If it was the Porsche that caused it, then he shouldn't really worry about it. I've messed up that chicane. I've made the gap a little bit too close there. So he's given me the position back, but I think he doesn't really need to. Yeah, I'm grateful, but it was the Porsche that should be the one, so at least he's done that. That's restored my faith in humanity anyway. Restored my faith in humanity. I mean, at least he's done that, chat. Let me just say, let me message him so I know that he knows that I know it wasn't him. Oh. Let's have a little watch of that. What lap was that incident where we got took out? Let's have a little watch and see. Can't remember what lap it was. Anyone know what lap that was so we can go in before the replay ends? 14. I mean, it'll tell me here, won't it? I don't know why I keep doing this. There. Let's have a little watch. Yeah, I can see he got punted. I can see this guy's punted into him. Yeah, that's this guy's fault. So let's just say he's too close, isn't he? And Doesn't give himself any time, like, so he hit. I mean, that's quite realistic in fairness, how that acted, because that's what would have happened, wouldn't it? He would have got jolted forward. So it's literally exactly what would happen. I will let that one off in terms of pinball. It's not really pinball. It's actually quite genuine how it happened, because he got, watch, he gets hit there. So it kind of how it happened, isn't it? Oh, so I got hit on the front as well there. So I got the front and rear damage off that. And then obviously... it's annoying. It's a bit annoying, but what can I couldn't do anything there, like... I had a car in front of me though, didn't I then? Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure I had a car. He said we were a bit slower than he thought, but I'm pretty sure I had a car in front of me as well. I don't think it was like... I don't think there was anywhere I could go, was there? Let me just double check. Yeah, I mean... There's this... He says, like, we were a bit slower, but, like... What can you do? You can't go faster than what they're going, so... It's because they were battling side by side, so I had to go slower. It's not like I couldn't go darting in, or I would have done what he did to Will. So, yeah. That's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying. Let's come out of there. Shame. It's a shame. I don't know if we're probably going to lose the R in that again. It's been an... Yeah, we lose low. I mean, let's just see something on our DR. How much have we lost there? It's not Joker worthy, because I'm still... I gained the bar back in the previous race. So the previous race I must have gained, and I got it back to the 4 bars. So we're still on... We're still where we were at the start of the stream. Even with a pretty shit day of racing, we're still where we was. So I'm not going to waste a Joker for that. I think where you use a Joker will be the champ races, where because if you get wrecked in them champ races, you lose ×4 or ×3. Even though that's ×2, I don't see that as a big enough drop. It's got to be like 2 bars, maybe 2 bars. Then maybe you take a Joker. One, but we didn't even lose a bar. I actually went up from the previous race. So, and also we're now like 6 races into the 20 for a second Joker. So if we don't waste them, we can then, once we've got 3 of them, we can just use one and then build another one, use one, build another one. I think that's how you do it. I don't know. We'll see. But let's go and watch the replay. And hopefully tomorrow, chat, back Monday tomorrow. Hopefully it'll calm down a bit, the racing. I think what you need to remember is the weekend is going to have been, so yesterday and today, with it being a bit chaotic, might be because it might have been a lot of people's first time on the game today with the update, because they've been working all week and they've jumped on today for their first time and yesterday for the first time. So that could explain a bit of the chaos, maybe. So we have to give it, see how it is tomorrow. Let's hope it's a little bit better tomorrow, maybe. But it's been quite chaotic the last few days. I really hope they can fix this server, the lag netcode issue though. Like, it's definitely a problem with netcode since the update, 100% on that. So I'm hoping they can get that sorted. Right, anyone got the notes? Because I have no idea. I can't remember anything. I literally have... Let's just watch the start anyway. Gattaca, when he hit me, I can't remember what lap that was. Start... I think the start was fairly clean, actually. I don't think... Yeah, but I'm on about other people, though. There was some incidents that... There was some incidents that I wasn't involved with, but we saw. Because I don't think much happened at the start. We actually had quite a good start to the race, didn't we? That's what I wanted to check. Was that net code? This is what I wanted to check. I need to go on board with him. Because I went down the inside here. No, he just turned in on me, to be fair. He just turned in. So I don't think that was net code. He just turned in because, I mean, we're on the inside there, clear as day. And I don't think I could I go any... No, I could. I mean, you can't go any further right than that because if you do, you spin on the curb. So he just didn't see me, did he? He just did. I don't think he knew we were there. So yeah, I think that was genuine. But wait, there was it on the exit here? No, that's what I wanted to see there actually. Did he just lose the rear? Did he lose the rear, or was that contact on his end? Do you see that movement? Was that him just... Let me just go on board. I hope that's not netcode there. No, I think he just turned away, didn't he? I think he was just turning away. So yeah, that was fine. I think that was just... That wasn't netcode. I wanted to check that though, just make sure. Right, let's have a little look at the Gattaca. This is where I got hit in the rear. So I think he just dived, didn't he? Let's see. Let's look in the mirror. Oh yeah, I just got okay, yeah, that was a bit of a... I don't know what that was by him. I tell you what, that's lucky that didn't spin me. It's actually really lucky he didn't spin us there, but we got away with it, so it's no harm done. But was a little bit dodgy. Could have easily have killed us there. Why does it say my incidents but not me? Oh, these are all the incidents, aren't they, in GT3? Okay, these are all the incidents. Reddish and Gattaca. Just side on side. What's this? It's just a bit of nothing. That's what happened to us, wasn't it, in the pits? Oh, that's Gattaca's instance. That's why, because we're on board with him. Dimber. Right, let's see. I think this is the one I wanted to check, because this is where I let him back through. Yeah, I just went a bit deep, so I let him back through here. So I stayed to the left and let him back through. But then after letting him back through, he went deep here. So I had to let him back through again. Although apparently, see, I don't. Elsie thinks, like Elsie said, I should have just kept this position. But my viewpoint is, how I look at it is, if I didn't go too deep there, he wouldn't have been braking later in the next corner. So like, I look on it as a knock-on effect. So I'm best backing out here. So I let him back through. So my view is, if I wouldn't have done that, he wouldn't have then gone wide here. So it's like a butterfly effect, is it? Is that what you call it? A butterfly effect or whatever. So yeah, I think I did the right thing. So we got back through here. So that I then had to lift again here. So I let him back through. But then I had to let Gattaca back through. I think it was Gattaca there. Because he was battling him, so... I know, but the problem is evolved. It's like, do you do the right thing? So do you do the right thing and set an example? Or do you do the selfish thing and just think, fuck it? Like, it's like, in my view, I've always, like, I get annoyed. If someone hits me, so my viewpoint is if someone hits me and then they kind of back out, but it upsets me, but then they go for a move into the next corner, it pisses me off because you wouldn't have been able to go for that move if you didn't knock me in the corner in the braking zone because you've upset my car. because it's a knock-on effect. So I feel like if I'm going to complain at that, I've got to then give him the position back there, because if I didn't go deep into that corner, he would have probably had that position, and he wouldn't have been in that situation. So I look at it like I would have been annoyed if that would have been roles reverse. I would have been pissed off if I was him. If I would have ended up ahead of him. So I think I did the right thing overall there. I think I did the right thing, but in doing the right thing, it fucked me over, because then I got involved with this battle that I was getting ahead of these. So it then got me involved with this, didn't it? Which is a shame, but no, I know what you're saying, Evolved. I understand where you're coming from, but I always think, like, that would have pissed me off. Like, if someone taps me in a braking zone, then overtakes me in the next corner because they've pushed me wide and I've got a shit exit, I get so pissed off when people do that, because, yeah, you haven't overtook me when you hit me, but because you hit me, you've now been able to overtake me. So I always go by the, like, it's a knock-on effect. I don't like it, like... But in doing that, it totally fucked me here, didn't it? Because this is where the Porsche then caught up, and then the Porsche, these two are then fighting in front of me, and that has the knock-on effect of me dying. So yeah, it's like, but what I will say is, though, the Lamborghini did give me the position back at the end. So karma restored itself a little bit, didn't it? So because of that, I got hit there. Yeah, but look at it like this, though. Look at it like this, Ninja. I gave that back to that, but then I got karma back with Will, who didn't even need to give me the position back, gave me the position back at the end. So I mean, at the end of the day, karma was restored a bit. Although it would have been nice if the Porsche could have gave the position back, but obviously he wasn't going to. So it's, you know, you got to look at it in both ways. I'm glad I gave the position back, because at the end of the day, we've got how many people watching? 150 people watching that race. Then maybe, I don't know how many were watching it. It was like 150 or whatever. If 150 people watch that and think, right, okay, maybe if I do that, I should give the position back instead of benefiting from it. Maybe we'll change the perspective of one driver in a race that will then do the same thing in the future. And then someone might see that and go, right, do you know what? That's good that they've done that. Maybe that's what I should do. I know it probably isn't going to change anything, but I do think that you do have an example to set. I know, Ninja, I know, but you've got to set an example, haven't you? Like, don't get me wrong. If I don't think I've done something wrong, then I don't give the position back, and I will fucking defend it, like you saw before. I'm not gonna take responsibility for something that I don't think was my fault. But if something needs to be given back, I think you do the right thing. So it's one of them, isn't it? What's this one? What's that one there, by the way? Oh yeah, this was one. This was on the LMP2. There's no doubt about it. It's like, if you're going round the outside of me here, you don't cut across the racing line like this. I'm on your inside. You don't just cut across me here like that. That's your fault. You've got to take a wider line. You can't just cut across the GT3 like that. That for me is 100% on him. That's why I wouldn't wait for that, because I'm on your inside. I'm taking a tight line to give you space. Look, I'm on the inside taking a very tight line. It's your responsibility in an LMP2 car to take a wider line, not cut across the GT3. So watch. I'm following the white line, He's cut across me. That's him. Nothing but his own fault, that one. That's 100% his mistake. In an LMP2, if you're doing an overtake on a GT3, you can't cut across them. You've got to go wider. That's his responsibility. So there's no ifs or buts on that one. That's why I would never wait for that. 100% would never wait for that. But yeah, I don't think there was anything. There was. Oh, this was where I got hit on the pit lane. Let's just see what happened here. So this was the Lambo. Let me just see on the. This is a bug since the update. Watch. So when they they haven't given enough space in the pit lane, and watch it. So what they need to do is they need to rotate the cars more, because look, they only rotate them to there, and then watch when he goes out. Go straight into the car behind you. So what they need to do on this track is possibly make them go more out, you know, so that they're fully out of. They need to rotate them fully out, because people are just driving into people because they're not given enough space. So that's just that one. Nothing you can really do with that. It's just, yeah, that just sucks really. That's just unfortunate. That's not his fault. Apparently there was contact there, but I don't see it. Oh right, yeah, there. It's just side on side. Nothing that. Don't think that's his fault. We probably had a bit of a moment, but that's fine. That's just side on side. No issue with that. So that was fine. But yeah, that's all the incidents we had. But there was something else I wanted to watch. I swear there was something that we said we need to watch the replay on. I think it was early on. Wait there, let me go to lap 4. Right, where am I here? Because right there. I'm in P4 now, aren't I? I swear something happened in front of me. I can't remember what. Oh, that was just him sending it, wasn't it? That might be too far, that one, Gary. That might be a little bit too far. You'll get featured again, Gary. Oh dear. You'll get featured in the next video again, Gary. I don't know if you're aware. Oh, fucking hell. You know what that donkey's like. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know the full details, Gary. I don't know the full details. All I know is that something that you've wrote in the chat has been highlighted. I don't know what, because I don't go on there, because I refuse to do it, because I don't really want to have anything to do with that weirdo. But apparently you've been highlighted for something. You know, he's took it out of context, I believe. So he's took something out of context that you've wrote and tried to make you out like some, yeah, you know what that guy's like. He'll try and make anyone look as bad as they can when, but yeah, I don't know exactly what he wrote, but all I know is that he wrote something. So oh, you've seen it, Woody. So, yeah, but he's tried to make Gary look bad, hasn't he? I think, as far as I know, he's a bit of a weirdo, isn't he? he's definitely got. I'm telling you, he's got some issues. But okay, yeah, exactly, Gary. I did say I don't think you'd. I know what you're like, Gary, and I can imagine you couldn't give a shit. Like, I can do that on my own. But anyway. Tomorrow, chat, we're going to get nothing but podiums. You heard it here first. Tomorrow is going to be the day of podiums. So this race is... Let me just check that race as well. I wanted to check this, didn't I? Exactly, Gary. Exactly. Oh. What the fuck happened there? So this... Silverstone. Rain. Oh. We might have to do that in the evening, chat. We might have to do the 7 o'clock, so I don't know what to expect for that, though. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. How many rounds? The only thing is, though, I mean, I haven't done enough rounds to even contribute to this. So, do I do the 2.4 of Daytona or do I do that one? Why is it doing LMP2 leaderboard? So overall, I mean, I haven't even done enough races, have I? I'm in P31 because I've only done 4 races. 7 count, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do that one. Maybe I will. Or the other option is this. So this is back on tomorrow. That's got 30 people already signed up to it, so that's probably going to be busy as well. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know. 62 cars at Daytona or wet weather at Silverstone. See, this is what I love about this game. There's just so many options what to do. You just don't know what to do because there's just too much to do. There's literally too much to do on this game. I genuinely have no idea what I'm going to pick. Don't know. Exactly, Gary. Exactly. I'm sure you. Like I said, I'm sure. What I did say, I'm sure you wouldn't give a shit because I know what you're like. You don't. You. And plus, it's not like it's going to ruin your day, is it? It's not like you're trying to. It's not like you're trying to make a YouTube career or anything. No, only joking. Right. That'll do me today, chat. I don't know what likes I don't even know what I forgot to do like reminders, but yeah, 32 likes away from 200, so thank you for that. What did we peak at? We did peak up at 250 odd. That's not too bad. We're getting there with views, chat. For a Sunday, we peaked at 250. We held 200 for a while, and even on that last race this time of night, it was close to 200. So look at the positives. We didn't get much luck in the racing, but maybe things are gradually getting better on the channel with focusing on LMU in terms of people watching. YouTube might be pushing it a bit more. I don't know. It looks like they might be giving us a bit more browse views, which is good. So hopefully that'll help me out a little bit. We'll keep doing what we're doing. F the donkeys. And hopefully tomorrow we'll have a better day of racing. We didn't really lose DR today, so that's one positive. Didn't lose any. Could have gained a bit more, but we didn't lose any. So tomorrow, we're going to come back and gain DR. Probably going to do Daytona tomorrow, because I'm addicted. Like I say, we might do some of the races we've just done, but we're probably going to do the 2.4 hour race as well. And 62 cars, because I want more chaos. That's what I need at Daytona. I need more people to be hitting me. So tomorrow, 62 cars. It increases our chances by double for getting hit. So let's do it. But anyway, thank you all for coming in. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. If you subscribe to me, by the way, I've seen a few people subscribe there. Thank you for doing so. Ignore the weirdo that's out there that makes videos on me. He's a bit of a psycho. But anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great one, chat. Take care. Bye.